YouTube? YouTube. Toad 2. My children. My life. Hello. Good day. We're playing City Skylines 2. We have chat who are impersonating Canadians. Perfect. Hello. Oh, wait, Canadians don't say hello, do they? Nah, for sure, bud. Sorry, though. We're going to be playing City Skylines 2. We're back into our challenge city today. No low density, no industry, only pedestrian roads, and no vehicular, like civilian vehicular outside connections. I hope that sounds great to you. YouTube, you sit back, you unwind. YouTube, if you are actually watching this at the time that it releases, I am live. At the time this video releases, I'm live right now over on the main YouTube channel, youtube.com/toadiezzz, for a secret, a very secret pre-party for a charity event that's happening this entire week. The rest of the event is happening here on Twitch, which is like there on Twitch, but right now at 10 a.m. Eastern on Monday the 20th, there's a secret pre-party happening at youtube.com/toadiezzz, which is also City Skylines 2 related. You should be over there, and then you should just be in Twitch for the rest of the week. If you never see me ever again, just come hang out on Twitch this week. You'll be entertained, and we'll be doing good things for good people. Oh, hey there, bud. You want to crack open a fake beer there and watch the game, bud? I hear the Leafs be playing tonight. Should be a right scrap job? A right scrap job, he says. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Is the term yard sale in hockey a Canadian thing? Is that a... Oh! Uh-oh. We're back, YouTube. And we're playing the game on higher settings than I previously had, which feels great with my 3070 Ti. So let's see what we want to do today. Last stream, we set up this area and got it kind of like ready to go. And we have Avatar Aang here, is what I'm calling him, with a tram line, a bunch of tram lines actually, coming up around here. Oh, look at this one. Train through tourism to airport is at 20% usage. That's great. That's fantastic. Where is everybody waiting? Is there anybody waiting anywhere that we can go and check out? No, nobody? I saw like 20 people here. All right, well, has anybody, oh, I just hit puberty. I'm so sorry. Has anybody had, well, that's not even a valid question, because I feel like I've seen so many people on Reddit with like loads of people waiting at transit stops and that sort of thing. But I have never experienced that myself. And like, this is a pedestrian only city. You would think they would be out there using the transit, but I think maybe I just don't have, I don't know, enough people living in separate places or something. Yeah, Shilks. It's kind of fun, eh? So this is like the tram only road, right? And then we've got to stop here somewhere and then the pedestrian path to it, and it works. The buses are crowded. Yeah, you know, I've never used buses. Warner. Oh, you're fun. You're fun. I should be transparent with you, Warner, and I should let you know that most channel point redemptions are likely to be off next week. I hope that the captions captured that. Okay, I'm gonna zone a little bit. We have, oh yeah, I forgot. We are struggling with our unemployment. So let's help that over here a little bit, I guess. Let's do some high density. Let's do some shopping. Chat, do you guys want to go shopping? We like to shop. All right, we were talking last week about how I don't know like what to do to get to encourage specifically medium density residential. We kind of like have it, we think anyways, we have it figured out how to get My GPU is only at 39% usage. I guess I'm zoomed in on nothing, but that feels wild to me. I guess I really haven't looked at it like actively since the update, but damn, that feels too good to be true. I like to suffer along. You know, Warner, you're a real straight shooter. It's a weird thing to say. That's not even relevant in the current conversation. I just hiccuped while clearing my throat. That was weird. That was very strange. Wah. Okay. There we go. Oh, I don't like how that did that though. It also feels like the map is darker right now. I don't have day-night cycle on. Oh, I guess it's just a cloudy day. How do you guys feel about that? Like, do you prefer, I guess as a viewing experience and or as a playing experience, do you prefer to have the clouds kind of on and have it be overcast like this? Or would you rather be able to see it kind of more proper? I don't think I'm passionate either way, really, personally. Overcast or bust. Connor, you could try taxing the hell out of it. You could try taxing the hell out of petrochemicals here in your industry. I would say your industry and your commercial. Can you tax it directly in commercial? Oh yeah, you can. Oh no, this is commercial. Oh no, this is industry, sorry. So I guess just your industry. But that's kind of like the only way that jumps to mind right now anyways. Does it, Shilks? Oh. Maybe I have experienced that. Maybe I just haven't realized it. Sounds about right. Yeah, we've had some gas stations in this city as well. And it is also pedestrian only, like everywhere. So that's been kind of fun to see happen. Holy shit, I haven't played with like level of detail on high for a long, long time. I don't know, maybe this is me like fangirling, but I think this looks really good. Like, look at this. Oh, I can't wait until this is like actually filled in. Oh my God, look at this. I think this looks great. Okay, question. Another question. What do we want to zone around here? Do we want to zone high density or low density near, like up here near Avatar Aang? I feel like something should go here, but I don't know what. Or we could wait, I guess, until we get a bunch of what do you call those buildings? Not unique buildings, signature buildings. They just had to go and change the word of them, eh? Couldn't just keep them as unique buildings. No. Just had to mess with us. Way to go. Way to go. Ya hosers. Ya hosers. All right, these guys are all coming in. Okay, let's get some more jobs down. Let's get some JOBs. I don't think I have any commercial over here. So let's do the commerce. We'll do a little bit of it here. And let's do a bit of it here. Come shop in my city. Yeah. We are zoning. There was just a, what have they been calling it? Word of the week thing released today, Maddie, where like the top person at Colossal Order writes up basically like a little blog post about the state of the game and what they're working on and all of that sort of thing. And they did mention Paradox mods, and they have now used the words months, and I'm pretty sure it is a plural on it too. So I think their priority is just super hard on performance and bug fixes. I think that's just kind of what they've got their biggest gears on. Oh, look it. That's a very wide building. Selling electronics. How wide is that? I guess 6 wide. Have you guys ever seen that? Yeah. Yeah. I think some people are expressing a fair amount of, like, concern, and I get it. I just don't want to focus on it, I guess, because I just want to have fun. But, like, I get it. I totally get it. An odd bugger. The 6-wide building. Yeah. I guess for me, I've just always had the mindset of, like, mods are an extra, you know? I've always, like, in my little noodle, I've always just thought mods are always like an extra thing that I've always felt it was really strange when people, not strange, but maybe like silly, I guess. Honestly, if I'm being real, I've always kind of considered it a little bit whack when people really, really harp on them. But I think I need to realize that, yay, large city, they are advertised as like such a big part of these games, right? So I think it would be different if it was never advertised that they were coming and all of that sort of thing. But yeah. Hi, Lizard. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Artie, welcome. I hope you are well, and I hope you're enjoying this fine Monday morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon for me, isn't it? It's afternoon for a lot of folks. Except for that JBMF and Aurora. Aurora, are you coming to us from the Pacific time zone now? I feel like I should probably have this shit figured out, shouldn't I? But I think you are. Yeah, you said 9 a.m. Yeah. The one thing I will say about Yorkshire tea, even though it may not be like my favorite tea in the whole world, it is pretty darn good while being cold. Some teas get drastically worse as they get more and more cold. Yorkshire tea, I'm pretty okay with it. I think it's doing just fine. It's 6, yeah. Yeah. It's morning because you're sleepy? Yeah, mood. Big mood, my friend. It's a Monday. I feel like kind of the entire Monday is a morning, eh? Yeah, island life. Yeah, nice. That's so fun. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Aurora. In like the general senses, you know? You know, you guys don't have enough customers, eh? I think our goal today, I would love to kind of like sit down and do some beautification, right? But I think my first goal today is to get this unemployment rate dealt with, because I feel very bad that people don't have jobs. And then I think after that is when we can start to look at. Oh, is that a storm? Oh, or was that the clouds disappearing? Okay, that might have been the clouds disappearing. Yeah, no, for sure, Aurora. I get that. Yeah. I think this garbage thing might be bugged. I forgot that they did say, now do we have, I just gotta watch where I've got all the hydro. Okay, I think they did say that you need to potentially delete and replace a bunch of buildings. Not a bunch of buildings, but some buildings to get their garbage bugs to work again. So did those hydro lines just connect back up? I think they did, right? Yeah. We're exporting so much power. Well, it's not all of them for everyone. But yeah, anyone that's having a problem. Hi, Araxi. Hello. Hello, good day. What's going on? Now why? Poor education. High noise pollution, eh? What would be cause? Okay, there's a fucking school there's a school right there. Right there. Poor education services. Oh, look at Poor Education Services. This is the top for all of these. Hi, Revage. Thanks, Araxi. Araxi, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it. I'm trying. Okay, gang, if you ever want to like check me on this and think like, hey, Toadie, you're bragging about this too much and you should really reel it in, I would value that feedback from you, because like I don't want to just be that person who's like, look at me all the time. But I think I want to tell Araxi, because I really like her a whole bunch and I met her through Cities, that a little bit ago I announced that I'm the community, one of the community ambassadors for City Skylines too, but for City Skylines for Paradox. And they sent me like a couple of things of swag as a welcome to the team. And today's a very cozy day, and so I'm wearing the very cozy shirt because it feels nice. It feels nice. So yeah, that's my story. Let's do some low density commercial. We haven't done enough of that, I think. Well, I also don't like, you know, it doesn't need to be like the reason people come here and stuff either. It's can't wait. There's too much going on at once. You know, like it doesn't, you know, there's, you know, bud, listen to me. I'm done with myself. Nudes. Hey. Hello, nudes. Thank you for the 5th month. Thank you. Very kind of you. Ras, how do you have all these channel points? Ras, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ras lives here. Ras's castle. I love saying those words. I think I forget about it every time, and then I say it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fun. Those are great words. Those are great words. I'm here a lot and I've not spent any. That's fair. That's fair. That's like me and Leanne's channel. I have over 300,000 channel points in Leanne's channel. Hello. Which is a bit, I guess. Which is a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I can go there. I can go there and tell you. Hold on, let me just go to your favorites in my favorites bar. Where are you at? Where are you at? 380,000? No, 360,000. Excuse me. Don't let me.
Honey.
Oh, oh, that's Holly. Oh, Leanne's hosting Holly. Guys, Holly's live. You should probably go watch her. Here, wait. How does Holly spell her name on Twitch? Hello? Hello? Okay. Guys. Holly. That's who you just heard. If you liked those couple of words that you just heard audio-wise, and if you think Brutus's butt is cute, you should go look at Holly. Just redeem VIP multiple times. Yeah, I've been tempted to do it, Warner. I have been tempted to do it, but I didn't want to like. I also when I'm on my stream, I obviously love being the center of attention. That's why I'm here. But when it's somebody else's stream, pretty much my highest priority is not becoming the center of attention. So I haven't done it yet. Yeah, 299k weather. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Oh, look at, do you guys see that unemployment rate? Look at that. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. So we're still wavering a little bit. So I still don't want to zone any residential until we get the other stuff figured out. Thanks, Araxi. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty neat. I've been trying real hard, eh? And yeah, I don't know. People always say like the work will pay off and blah 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 blah. And now it actually kind of feels like it has a bit. It's pretty fucking dope. I am going to redraw this road because I want that to happen, and I'm gonna do it here as well. So City Skylines 2 tip, the zoning attaches itself to the oldest road generally. So I want the zoning to attach itself up here. So I need to make this the older road by deleting it and placing it again. And then look at the zoning attached itself up there. The more you know. The Kaz! A couple things. My first, like, stream that I ever did, was because a charity event that was being put on by some friends needed a last-minute substitute. And, I knew that I generally am capable of, like, figuring out technical things quickly. So I said, sure, sign me up. And then I fell in love with it because it was really, really hard. And then I kept doing it. But like before that, I had done YouTube, and that's mostly just, I'm a extraordinarily creative person. Not in a braggy way, but just like in a, I like making shit way. And so obviously I consumed YouTube in the past, and I thought, hey, that could be really fun to try to figure out myself. And so I did. That's about it. And then, you know, other things have kept me going through it, mostly charity related. I've been like so stupidly happy with how we've actually been able to make an actual change in people's lives. Like, that's a cool thing to be able to say. We've actually changed lives as a community with the money that we've raised. So that keeps me going. That's kind of my number one, keeping me going. Along with the really nice comments on YouTube from people saying like, holy shit, you taught me how to do this. Thank you. You know, that stuff, it sounds so fucking cheesy. How to make money. Stagger. There's some like cheesy ways that we could talk about. One cheesy way is parking. So if you have a city that's big enough to have, districts, right. And then you go into that district, and I'll get out of the way. This here can be put up to 50. Easy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. They will still park on your streets, and they will pay you money for it. And then, along with doing that, any parking lot that you put down, I don't think I have any unlocked right now. I don't have parking unlocked right now. Where is parking? Here it is. You can also turn their prices up pretty high, if not maximum right now, and people will still use them. So parking is a very easy, kind of cheesy way to make money. Like, that doesn't sound like a real city thing, right? A way that I think feels less cheesy is by exporting power. You can do it right away. When you first start a city, you can put down a power plant instead of, or maybe on top of, wind turbines, and make sure you have it hooked up to the outside via the hydro poles or the power poles that people that are always on the start of the map. And then you're exporting power right away, which is a good way to get money at the beginning. And then as your city grows, you can export more power like we are doing. Like, look at, I'm making almost $1 million on power right now. Those are kind of the, like, sort of cheesy ways. There's one other way that we've discovered that's kind of cheesy. Oh, right. Taxing vehicles. We have found is pretty cheesy. So I don't have any numbers to show you right now. Here, let me show you. If we go into Toodieburg 61, underground parking for $2. Yeah, Red Mage, yeah. Yeah, I get you. That makes sense. I usually have my parking lots cost less than my regular parking as well. Yeah, see, this parking lot is 20. That's 40 for some reason. But all of my roadside parking is 50. So I came here for the vehicles. So vehicles, we have learned. So watch how big and how small this number gets. 123,000 down to like minus 41. vehicles have a really, really high range that their value goes, and you can just crank it and people will still buy them. You can do it in commercial as well. Oh, commercial's the one. So like I could be making that much money off of commercial places selling vehicles right now. That's the one. And then yeah, exporting water. You know what I learned? You know what I learned, gang? And this is in my video on Wednesday. Hey, if you want 100 City Skylines 2 tips, find me on YouTube on Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern. youtube.com/@toadiezzz. I've got a video going out that's 100 City Skylines 2 tips, and that's on top of the other 2 tips videos, 3 really tips videos that I've already done, and they're all new. Every video has new updated tips. So that stuff's on my YouTube. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the way that I have experienced income so far in the game is that during early city life, I'm pretty much always in the negative as well. But then once you get into like later city life, it's much less of a negative. But those kind of things, like the parking and the electricity and stuff, early in the game, they help me just be less in the negative, you know? Yeah. There's other bits that are more nuanced, like making sure your people have education so that they can grow up to be effective at their office jobs, so that their offices supply software to every other business in the city, and the software in turn makes their businesses perform better, and so their profit margin is higher. There's nuanced stuff like that too, but those are maybe a little bit more to explain than like, hey, go set this tax high, you know? Yeah. And you're not alone in that at all, or actually, yeah, that's like, it does seem to be early city life feels very poor. Yeah, and shockingly it can to the economy. Jelly, I would lick your earlobe. Why? Every time Jelly comes into my chat, I'm like, I'm gonna try to say the most strange thing ever, and then it just comes out to be like a sex thing or a sensual thing or whatever, and like I weird myself out, you know? This tea, I'm okay with that. That's good. That's good, because consent is sexy. Consent is in fact sexy. All right, I'm gonna leave that. Oh, do I want to do it over here too? Oh yeah, this is our city hall, isn't it? What do we want to do at city hall? Anything exciting? Or do we want to just leave it? I don't know. All right, that looks fun. Saggy earlobes, me too. Oh yeah, Gels, I forget if we've had this conversation or not, but like, you've got earlobes that look like cats' buttholes, right? Because I do. Yeah, Gels, I know, babes, I'm there with you. Cat's buttholes ears. Okay, what's our unemployment at? 7.7. Burn it down. No. Bombadil. Wait, Bombadil and old man Willow. Cute. Hi. Yeah, have you guys ever known anyone who like stretched their ears in their youth and then like, you know, made the earring hole like wider? And then now maybe doesn't do that? That's me. The and was taken. Yep, I gotcha. How honored to have the myth Tom Bombadil in my chat. I hope you're well. You feel free to vibe. Don't let me call you out or anything. I'm the worst. Are you? Yeah, cool. I did it when I was like a shitty teenager, right? And what I used, I was such a dumb kid. This is really one of those do as I say and not as I do moments. G Money, hello, how was your weekend? When I was a dumb kid, I started, because like stretchers are expensive for like a preteen who's spending all of her money on dope and just wants to be cool or whatever, right? So I started with paper clips because they were easy to keep shoving in there. I just had like 30 paper clips in one ear at a point, right? Because like if I wanted to stretch it bigger, I would just keep shoving more in. And then when I got to the point where it was like 2 dozen or whatever paper clips, that was too much. So then I took light bright pegs. Do you guys know what I mean when I say light bright pegs? I don't know if those are global or not. And I started using those instead. And I would do the same. I would put more of them in there. Yeah, thanks, Bombadil. Thanks. An enigma. I've been called worse. I've been called worse by better. Oh, golly. But yeah, do as I say, not as I do. That shit is so unhealthy. So unhealthy. Oh, yeah. Amy, I feel like I'm going to be one of those old men that is like, well, I mean, and it kind of tracks because my father was one of those old men that's just like, sit down, son. I've got a few hours of stories for you. Mind you, many of the stories that I have to tell are his, because he would tell them often. He was the guy who was like, I'm going to tell this story at every fucking get together ever. Yeah, we will get coffee. Yeah, I mean, Aurora worked because they're plastic and like, you know, in my mind, they were the same kind of material or whatever as actual stretchers. So this hole got way bigger than this hole, and this hole is now very cat butthole-ish. Yeah, it's fun. It's great. I'm sure Gunt's gonna love that during the event that's never gonna happen and all of our photos. Actually, I should probably figure that out, how that's gonna work. While we wait for these businesses to zone in, so what I'm worried about, and I would be glad for some feedback on this, but I am trying to solve my unemployment, right? And so I know that this is like not how it works in the real world, but I want a utopia and I want that unemployment up there to be 0. So I just need to keep zoning office and commercial because we're not doing any industry. Hello. But my struggle with that is that I don't want like a whole area like this to just be office and commercial, because it needs to be kind of close to where people live rather than like, oh, hey, I'm gonna walk because it's pedestrian only roads to this giant commercial and office area to do my job. I would rather it be the office and commercial buildings are scattered around, but I'm struggling to find like places to put them. The office and commercial buildings, I mean. I've just noticed over here, these have people in them. How do I look at zones again? It's this. Yeah, I mean, there is some residential over here. I guess I could zone these as high density office and commercial. I guess. Oh yeah, the pain. Yeah, nowadays I wouldn't be able to handle the pain at all. I have such a low pain tolerance, and I no longer kind of like have the drugs to compensate. So no, none of it anymore for me. No way. What measurements? We just use like, I think we just called it like a size 1 spacer, size 2 spacer, didn't we? Ear spacer measurements? No, maybe they were meters. Or millimeters, sorry. Shit, I don't know, dude. How do you measure ear stretchers? These ones. Oh, yeah. I think... No, I think we went by the inches. It's the whole Canada thing. So I think if you were being like what you were taught in school, you would have used millimeters. And so like in school, us Canadians are taught millimeters, but we still use inches and all of that sort of thing kind of like everywhere out in the real world. Like when I went to trade school as an electrician, in trade school, like during the actual school part of it, you learn everything in metric is millimeters and stuff, right? It's the by tens metric. But as soon as I got out there on the job, they were like, haha, look at this rookie. We use inches and feet here, darling, because, you know, they were men. So I think like if you were looking at it officially on a website or something, it would say millimeters, but if you were like at a shop, like a tattoo shop or whatever, grabbing your gauges, they would tell them to you in inches. Wait, I screwed this up. Wait, how did I screw up? Wait. Okay, we're fine. I don't think that's real. 1.5 inches yet. Yeah. Well, I've seen photos of you at least. Paper sizes and framing pictures. Yeah, because when I think about a standard size of paper, it's 11.5 by 8 or 8.5 by 11. That must be right. Like when I look at this is 8.5 by 11, and that's got to be inches. There's no way that's anything other than inches. So yeah, Canada's weird. We are officially taught everything from the UK, but in many things we use, I think it's just a consequence of being so close to our American brethren, right? But there are many things that like we would never use America's versions for. Like you'll never hear us using Fahrenheit to tell you what's outside. But you will use us, you will see us using Fahrenheit for like oven temperatures, for our pools, our pool temperature, we always would talk about in Fahrenheit. There's few things that are Fahrenheit, but that's generally like, that's the exception. Normally we go centimeter or centigrade, you know? Notepads are all centimeters. Interesting. That's inchy. What is it in acres? Lord. I can tell you my mom has 5 acres of land. Oh wait, no, that's the island. Never mind. Degrees, these nuts. Yeah, I like it here. Yeah, Steiger, bro. When I bought my motorcycle, oh boy, that was a trip. So I bought a motorcycle, and you know, sometimes when you kind of get anxious about things and that causes you to like sort of kind of gloss over and not look at details properly and stuff. That was me buying my motorcycle. And I went to go pick it up from the shop that I bought it from. And so I got on it, like my biological father drove me there on the back of his bike. And then I got on my bike and he was just going to follow me home just to make sure I got home okay, right? And I didn't realize until I was on the road. Mind you, it was like a 10-minute ride. It wasn't very far. But I didn't realize until I was on the bike getting home that my speedometer and everything, odometer and everything, were in miles per hour. It was an American motorcycle, which is not normal. That's not something common around here. Everything here, like for cars, is kilometers and all of that sort of thing. So, oh, the ads.
But what we are discussing is the study of a
Oh,
statistical...
so I don't even think, it's a little bit blurry of a memory, but I think I just went by what the numbers were on the speedometer, which means in a 50 kilometers per hour zone, which is what most kind of residential areas are here, I was going 50 miles per hour, which is a lot slower, right? Do I have that right? It's slower? And of course my dad and I couldn't communicate because we didn't bring the right headphones or buckets with the microphone. So when we got home, he was like, "What the fuck are you doing? You were going so slow. Like, are you okay? Are you nervous?" 31 miles per hour. Oh, then maybe I was going too fast. I don't know. I did it wrong. Either way, I did it wrong. And he was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, my speedometer's in miles per hour. So every time I went out on my bike, I had to actively, like part of my you go for a pre-ride paycheck or pre-ride check of your bike. Like you kick the tire, you check the chain, you do all your stuff. Part of my pre-ride check was just doing the math for 50 kilometers an hour and 80 kilometers an hour, because those are our two common speed limits around here. Kari, did I say hello yet? Dark high. I was slow. Okay, that's what I remember is I was slow. But guys, I'm not a math major. I'm you know, I struggle. I'm a language enthusiast. Just, you know, don't tell Aurora that. Math. Yeah. Guys, why don't I have any medium density demand? Taxes. I'm gonna do an experiment. Let's save the game. And we're probably gonna royally fuck all of our land value. Although I think it's pretty borked anyways. Look at our land value. Look at our land value. Have you guys ever had land value that high? I heard that. Oh no, Kari. Okay, Aurora. Much love to you. Thank you for being you. Well, so to me, land value is bad. Because to me, having too high of a land value makes people complain about their rent being too high because the land value like pushes it up, right? So I want a lower land value than that. Oh, I'm hearing the music, I think. Guys, feel free to yell at me if the music's too loud or anything. What was I gonna do? Oh, so what I'm gonna do is I look at this, right? And I want medium density demand. And I'm not getting it. And so right now, the only thing that's really like making it not happen is apparently taxes. The unoccupied buildings just means I have it zoned, but it hasn't grown in yet. So it's really not like a problem. The taxes one is one that I could affect. So we are going to chuck our taxes down pretty far. I'm gonna make the highest tax 8%, but I'm gonna look here and we're gonna watch this probably go up, I think, is what'll happen. Lower taxes means higher land value, which can, in my experience, lead to people not being able to afford their rent. Yeah, see, so it's just gonna go up for a while. Gels, yeah, here it's much less common to drive a stick shift. Obviously a motorbike is standard, but I don't think I was ever taught to go by kind of how fast you're going. I always kind of just went with what the bike sounded and felt like with switching gears. Same things even when I drove stick on a car. I just went by what it kind of like, what the engine, like the revometer. I'm a woman and I'm calling it a revometer. Is it gonna go up over 200? I'm curious what the highest land value is anybody's seen. Revy Duber. Vroomitude, yeah. Okay, let's go speed 3 just to see if it gets above 200 thou. And then we'll see. Oh, but we're still not getting any medium density demand. Very interesting. I wonder if because of the lack of industry jobs, like I wonder if that's just made it so that we'll never get medium density demand again. There we go. It's over $200,000 a sell. That's nuts. I've never seen that. In most of my cities that I've gotten to, like, let's say 60 to 80,000 people, I feel like, do you see his tail? He's dreaming. He's not awake right now, guys. He's totally dreaming. I feel like I've never hit 6 digits in land value. So we have everything that we need to make it happen. What could we do to try to kind of properly encourage it? Do we kick out a bunch of people? We could kick out a bunch of people from medium density homes and see if that helps. Get the fuck out of here, everybody. Stop living here, medium density people. I'll probably end up reloading my save. Oh. But, I'm just curious if we can kind of like kickstart the medium density boom or something. You know what I mean? I'm so surprised that this is what we're facing. These are all mixed use. Let's get rid of all of our mixed use as well. Maybe the mixed use has been a problem. Although it doesn't feel like I've put very much down. Yeah, look at this. Oh, look at, okay, I do have a tiny little bit of demand. So it's not broken. It's not like totally broken, which is good. Yours is 120K. I mean, so I think that it's like a high land value, which in some ways is really, really good, right? In some ways it can make it difficult for people to afford their rent. But if you've got like 120K land value and people are not complaining about your rent, I think you're doing something right. I think. I'm like 85% confident in that. Some people are way more dense than others. Absolutely. Yeah, the people themselves are the various densities. Okay, so we know that it's not broken, which is wonderful. Speaking of not broken, Pegs! Hello! Hello, Pegs and Raiders. Gang, can we get some toady waves to say hello to Pegs and the Raiders? Pegs was a good portion of my like very early morning entertainment, and actually has been for a while. It's been really, really nice to have someone like on when I wake up at like 7 and get to my computer by like 8:15. So thank you. Mattress, hello. Pegs, hello. We've got a heckin' Royal Guard raid. Hi everybody. How the heck are you? How was your stream, Pegs? Pegs was playing Bigfoot, which is like it's a multiplayer game, isn't it? I thought I saw it. You were chatting with other people and you have to literally go hunt Bigfoot and stuff. Pegs is also a cat whisperer. They're a very good human being for my folks, a variety streamer, and cares about all of the same things that we care about here. So if you're into that, click on the old name there. Oh, damn you, Bigfoot. Damn you, Bigfoot. Thank you for coming in this way. I really appreciate you. For your crew, my name's Toady. I use she, her pronouns, and we play. I like to say that I play strategy and management games, but like I play City Skylines too for a while. But next week there is a variety of things happening on the channel because next week from the 20th to 25th inclusive, we have 8.5 streams happening where we are raising money for the Cerebral Palsy Foundation, and there are giveaways, donation incentives, and a lot of ways that I am ready to make a big old butt out of myself to encourage donations. So if you want to be part of like some hype stuff, feel free to come and hang out. Pegs, especially you, but also any of your crew. If you guys need to do self-care stuff, please do it. We are playing cities. We did a little bit of science to try to understand why we may not be having any medium density demand in our city, and the science has led me to conclude that it is not broken. We just have actually fulfilled all of the demand. So we are going to continue to I'm gonna up our education services actually. And we're going to continue to try to, I don't know, just kind of fill in the spaces here, right? The full puppy. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. Amanda, hello. Okay. I'm going to be very sneaky because I don't want to disturb friend. But please hold. Please hold. I will show you my son. Right? Okay. Oh, shit. There he is. That work? That's as much of him as I can show with the cat still there. Yeah. So Brutus is the dog. He's also a a moron. And he's a bear, basically. And then friend is that cat. We also have one other cat named Facetious. But if that's a mouthful, which it really can be sometimes, he face for short works just fine. Works just fine. Let's get these people some more education. We don't need no education. Are those two? Oh, that's like a college or whatever. Okay. Let's do one. I don't know. I do kind of understand what people mean when they say that they feel like the elementary schools can kind of feel a little bit repetitive. I think once we get a variety in assets, we're gonna be golden, but he is Pegs. Kari, wait, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna not fangirl, but I am gonna ask, do I know you from Riz's streams, or is it like a total coinkydink that you're here and happen to have Riz's emotes? Because I feel like now I feel like I recognize your username, but I'm a huge Resorty fan. Okay, me too! Okay, hold on. Me too. I mean, not 8 or 9 years, certainly, but Riz is the first person that I ever watched here on Twitch. I was watching Resorty way back when, here on Twitch, way back when I was still streaming over on Beam. I don't even remember how I found him. It was definitely through RimWorld. It wasn't through Cities. And I found him and I just kind of like instantly fell in love in like the non-creepy way. And I'm a huge Riz fan. Yes, Tiger! Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Used to be Human Virus Kari. Yeah, your name kind of rings a bell. It's just really cool to see his emotes. That's really fun. Hey, Aswork. Hello. I think I agree that it's definitely like it's a pretty big thing that that the game is waiting for. I don't think I can disagree there, right? Do you, Araxi? No way! Oh man, the number of people that play RimWorld because of me is really funny. I'm sorry, this sounds really unkind, but I forgot that you dove into it. Golf House still plays it and streams it quite a bit now. Red Mage has put like, I think a few hundred hours into it now. Way fun. Oh, that's just the coolest stuff in the world. Coolest stuff in the world. That is what they call being an influencer. Oh, I actually kind of hate myself a little bit for that. All right, let's get some big offices in here. Let's just go ridiculous with this zoning, shall we? Shall we? I'm gonna do that. But I think we really need some residential in here to mix to make that work. And or we need a higher, like we need more public transportation. So Moondog, hello, 400 hours. Oh, Red Mage. You would play and share the crazy that's going on in the world. Actually, that's fantastic. That makes me so happy. I love that. I don't know if you guys do like gaming together or whatever, but my hubby and I have had a fair amount of joy from playing RimWorld multiplayer. There's a mod for multiplayer and it works pretty well, especially if it's someone that you kind of like communicate well with, and or especially if you kind of specialize in different parts of gaming, I guess. So this sounds super stereotypical, but hubby is way better at combat than I am, and I am more keen on doing like decorative bits and like micromanaging of resources and that sort of thing. So when we play multiplayer RimWorld, it works really well. This is getting there. This is getting there. But you know, I've got this huge demand for high density, but I really want it to be medium density because I want to like zone kind of like more. Oh, are those 2 gas stations? Look at this is a pedestrian only city. Green enough fuel. I am to hell with Ken. Eh? To hell with Ken. I am Grenuff. I wonder if that's what they were doing there. That's pretty funny. I like the default company names. Yeah. It's a hoot. It's a darn hoot. The old RimWorld multiplayer. All right. All right. Yeah, see, these guys are complaining about lack of customers. And I think a fair part of that is because we haven't been able to zone residential. But I want it to be medium density because I want to be able to like fill out more space with housing rather than just kind of like plunking down one tower and having it satisfy kind of this whole bar. So friends, do we want to do a little bit of decoration? I'm going to put the game up to speed 2. Ooh, let's decorate around our fountain and see what we can make happen here. Ooh, you guys are hearing the sweet, sweet ASMR of the fountain. Look at, oh yeah, and we're in the negative again with our income, but like, I just don't worry about it, you know? It's kind of what makes this so much of a fantasy game. Yeah, City Skylines 2 is a fantasy game because I can be losing money and not caring about it. I can just forget about money. That sounds great. I like that pitch. Hire me, Paradox. Splash ASMR. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. All right. But I think something we're gonna have to look into fairly soonish is perhaps doing metro for some transportation. I really wanted to have like elevated transit in this city. Oh my god, and I've just realized we never ended up doing another train path into this area. Let's do that. We need to put in one more outside connection in this new area that we've built, this Avatar Aang area. I think that should be what we do. So I want to have, because currently people can get into the city here via train, they can get into the city here via boat, and they can get in here obviously via air, right? So let's give them a way to come into the city like here-ish. And where do we want those trains to come from? They could come from like this same train line out this way. I don't love how that looks, to be honest. I wonder if we should have just shoved those underground and then kind of forgotten about them, like ignored them so that it looked better. Yeah, have fun with Animal Crossing. Give your villagers many schnuggles. The Spirited Away Sea Train. Oh, now I like that. See, you just call something a reference and then it is fine. This is our little projects area. These are all low rent, high density, and they are kind of like away from any services other than transport. And they're pretty close to a fair amount of noise pollution, actually. Where's our noise pollution? Yeah, it could be a lot better. So I just need to make this area look prettier. Did you, Kari? Nice. The Florida Keys Highway train. Yeah. It's also fall in our city, which is really nice. But I want to get to a different side of the map, I think. I think I'll buy tiles out that way. Or that way. Which way do we think? Does it matter? Really? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, we have 80 tiles. I think we can spare a few to get to the edge of the map. So let's buy these. No, this is the San Francisco map. Comes with the... Is it the Ultimate Edition? I don't remember. But yeah. So you get the map. You get a muscle car garage, which is a signature building. You get the San Fran Bridge. which I don't have access to because I don't have big roads, but it's this one, the Golden Gate Bridge. And then you'll see muscle cars in your city. Yeah. I did, G-Money, yep. I think I really kind of like the idea of like leaving this forest not super developed and like not having a bunch of buildings in it, you know? We just kind of have the little campus tucked back in here with this ridiculous elevated tram network going to it. We should probably replace that with metro, elevated metro, to be fair. And I think we'll have the train come around this way and then we'll have it enter. Ooh, we can just have the train enter here. Yeah, let's try that. Does it feel like a hilly map? Maybe, probably not as hilly as other maps. I can show you the topography. Here's the topography. I think it's certainly flatter than other maps. I think the Barrier Island is still probably the flattest one, right? But this one might be a relatively close second. So it's not bad at all. I've been enjoying playing on it. I want to, I always say to myself that I want to remember to like landscape into the ocean and stuff, but I always kind of forget. IX, hello. Can't figure out the electricity thing. If you give me a tiny bit more detail, I will stop what I'm doing and totally explain it to you. But what is the part about electricity that makes your brain confused? We'll go through it for sure. For sure, for sure. For now, let me get train out to the edge of the map here. Oh, you mean on other maps, Azwark? Yeah. I was like, wait. Yeah, I mean, the Temperate map is pretty good flatness-wise. It's less good snow-wise, and there's other kind of struggles with it. But yeah, I get you. Nudes, do your thing. Pegs. Much love back to you. Pegs, I am I'm a person who just sits in a chat and soaks in the environment, and I love your environment at my 8 a.m. mornings. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't get it to connect. It will flow to certain parts, but not to everything. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Yeah, Steiger, I love that idea. I love that idea. This game has made me want to do better at kind of like playing with topography and learning about, like, not learning about it, but like, you know, learning how to work around it and that sort of thing. It's been fun to try to figure out. Okay, we're gonna save this, and we are going to thanks, I love him too. His name is Friend. There's also a big dog there whose name is Brutus. He's pretty rad. Let's scooch over here. This is how I explain this in Wednesday's video, but like it's very fast in Wednesday's video, so we can slow her down. So there's a couple things to remember when you're doing electricity stuff. These, so the big power lines, over on the right, on the very, very right of that pop-up, it says power line capacity, 400 megawatts. It's not super relevant at the very beginning of the game, which is why I think it kind of catches people off guard. So at the very beginning of the game, you don't usually have to worry about this because you're using less power. But later into the game, the capacity of all of these things is probably what is messing things up. So keep in mind, this big power line, 400 megawatt capacity. This little power line, which is the same one that's under all of your roads. This is the same as the one that's under all of your roads. So we'll put a road down too. Is an 80 megawatt capacity. This guy, the transformer station, also has an 80 megawatt capacity. So it can take 80 megawatts from these big power lines and put it out into that little power line that's in the road, and it just connects to the road automatically. So if there was 400 megawatts of power going through this big power line, only 80 of it would get down to this road. Or do you guys know, is it 160 because there's 2 of these? It's got to be 80 still, right? It's got to be 80 still, which leaves 320 megawatts of power available. Oh, it is 80. Oh, it is 80 because the ones that are under the road actually only have a 40 megawatt capacity. Right, so they are different than this. Oh yeah, shit, look at that. They're different. So your roads only have 40 megawatts that they can move of power through them. So if your power is being produced over here, so you're making all of your power over here, right? And then you have, for example, one road that carries all of this power hooked up nice over to your city. And you have a big giant city over here with many, many, many buildings on it. And these guys need, let's say, 100 megawatts of power to operate. Like there's many, many buildings over here full of city houses and residential and commercial and stuff. And all of these people over here need 100 megawatts of power to live. It won't work because this little road under here only carries 40. So it will send 40 through and then it'll do a pop-up and it'll say, wee-oo, 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 help. Are you with me so far, IX? I'm gonna keep asking you that if that's okay. Bombadil, they do not. Renee, hello. I mean, hold on. Let me just double check that, but I don't think they do. I don't think they do, my friend. I think it's all 40. Yeah, because it's all this like little tiny wire thing, right? Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna assume that much has been understood. Yes, excellent. So if you have that problem, so again, we're doing a fake example, right? Much power being made over here, only one tiny little road to carry it, and then way too much power being like consumed over here. You'll have the problem right here and it'll go wee-oo, 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 help, help, help. There's a couple ways you can fix it. And basically your goal, what you want to try to accomplish is having this road not be the only way your power is getting over here. So you may want to have power come in and around and come this way. Or you may want like another road or other power line in the middle. And there's a few ways that you can make that happen. Usually, often your road network will just do that kind of like naturally, right? If you look at a city, how do we show you the roads? How can I show you the roads the best? So here's all the roads, right? Roads are in green. So kind of naturally, there's lots of ways that power, because it's always included in the road, except for highways. There's lots of ways for power to get from over here, over here. So every one of these is a 40 megawatt capacity. So there's 160 megawatts that can go through just like that, right? So that happens kind of naturally. Or you can like remember to do that with your roads. You can remember to do this and say, okay, cool. Here are more ways for our power to go. But sometimes these are still not enough because they only hold the 40 megawatts. So it's still a very, very small amount. And sometimes your city gets huge. So a couple things you can do. You can either build more power over here and then have it go like this, have the power be brought to this giant city over here from this side so that it kind of like oozes in, right? Or if you don't want to do that because of like pollution or space or that stuff, that's when you use these transformer guys. So you take these guys and you put maybe a couple, depends on how big the problem is. And remember how they have the 80 megawatt capacity rather than just those 40 that your other roads did. You can use the high power lines to go from your power making machines that are over this way, and you bring them over here. So that's like from this machine, I'm not connecting it proper, and you bring it over there. So now this giant city here has 40, 80, 120, plus another 80, which is 200, plus another 80, which is 280. So now they have 280 megawatts available to them to do their stuff. That was a big spiel. I hope that made sense. If you have anything you want me to clarify, you let me know. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Actually, I'm just gonna reload this and I'm gonna show you how this city is done, like actually, because that was really ugly, right? But I can show you the real way that it was done in this city, because this is a pretty big city. So if we look at the power view, there I'm making, where am I making power? I'm making power here with solar and here with geothermal. Yeah, of course. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. So here I'm making power with the solar and the geothermal. And is that it? A tiny, tiny little bit of wind power. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. There's some batteries, but we don't really care about them. So basically all of my power is being made here, but I'm using a bunch of these high capacity power lines to sprawl all over the place to go into the transformers. So that I'm not, there's another transformer there, so that I'm not relying just on these little roads that have the power lines in them. There's another transformer up there. So that's like real world application. That was fun. I'm surprised I actually managed to explain that. Every road to be connected. Every road that is going to have a building on it needs power, if that's what you mean. But you could have like different power. Oh, look at how many map tiles we have. Oh, there's a cat in the way. Nice. But you could have different power providing power for different areas. Like if you have one power maker here and one power maker here, you can have like one area over here and then one area over here and not connect them. You could do that. Canuck, welcome. I hope you're well. That works. It makes this info view a little bit funny because like it shows the total power being made everywhere in your city, but it works. You just have to kind of manage it, I guess, more actively. G-Money, no! I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, G-Money. Or did you mean something else? Sorry if I don't understand. Okay. We are gonna have a train station out here, my friends. We're gonna let these people hop into this city via el tren. No, that's what you meant. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, every building needs power. And the way that buildings get power in this game is from the roads. So I'm gonna do, I just kind of want to tuck it in like just barely into this forest here. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you start from the beginning? No. But what I should do is cut that part out of the video and post it to the second channel. Oh, I've put this backwards. As a standalone little power explanation. Do we think I'll have time to do that before charity shenanigans? Who knows? But maybe. I also have to make Ras a thing before charity shenanigans. Ras, it's on my list. It's on my list. I know that you PM'd me as well. Yeah. To anybody else hanging out there, like in the audience, I guess we'll call you. Thanks for being patient while I explain those things. That's my favorite part of this. It's cool. Oh no, that's a real road. I've lied. I've ruined the challenge and used a real road. I am fake news. Yes, keep in mind that highways don't carry electricity. Yes, that's true. That's true, that's true. Unless you force them to. So these are all highways, right? If I put them down and then look at the electricity view, there's no road there. Excellent point. Phew. All right, we are going to try to make this connection possible. Is it just going to work first try? No. So let's do this and see. Oh, I've got that at max. You're not gonna let me do it, eh? You just won't let a cheeky little connection happen here. The worst. Oh, there we go though. We're getting it. Hey, that works just fine. And then I would like to do it over here as well. Preferably. Can I do it there? Probably not. It's probably not gonna like it. Nor. What about here? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now that's pretty steep. Oh yeah, that's pretty steep to try to go from there to a train station. Or like to that road. So I think I'm gonna have to scooch this guy back. And then we'll fill the forest kind of back and around it. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. It's funny, like I'm curious how other people who played the first game, I'm curious your thoughts on how much you have or have not developed new muscle memory into City Skylines 2. Guys, when I wasn't allowed yet to tell you that I had played City Skylines 2, and I had to like sit here and stream City Skylines 1 to you, and kept pressing all the wrong buttons, now you know why. Now you know why. Can we? I know that that's like a pretty... Oh, I could just do this. Okay, okay, okay. What if I just do that then? And then just connect it there. Oh, that actually looks really nice. 9.6 gradient is fine. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, let's try it again over here. How? Oh, how? Actually, I think I'll just do it here. Oh no, that's too close to the train. That's why we haven't done it there. That's why we haven't done it there. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this guy and we're just gonna go straight. In my chat, straight. Sounds illegal. Where is, I want the road to leave its, heyo, who are you? Leanne. Leanne kicking out, I think, Ras, aren't you? Wow. A fellow teammate. A fellow game changer. Leanne, sometimes I forget. Oh, and Red Mage and Golf House. You guys are just my friends. You guys are just my friends. So many game changers. Yeah, Red Mage especially. If you ever want to do like I don't have the auto shoutouts, right? For reasons we all know. But if you ever want to do kind of our usual style of custom shoutouts for any of them, you're super welcome to. You know my shtick, right? We like to talk about how great they are. And why. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I did forget that you're a teamie. I did. That's exactly what I meant. Guys, Leanne's a teammate. Which means she cares about everything that we care about. Which means you won't find bigots in her chat, is basically the TLDR of that statement. This looks like crap compared to the other one, eh? How can we make that better? How can we make that better? Oh, by pressing the wrong buttons on our keyboard. Avi. So, what I would like to do is I would like to go back down to ground level, please, and grab like a nice straight road out of there. Windacious, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. And can we just get you son of a gun? Oh, my nose. I promise I'm not picking my nose. I promise. I do that on my brakes. I do that on my brakes. Yeah, really great username. I always want to tell people how much I love their usernames, and then I'm like, oh, but maybe they don't want to chat. You know, my name's Toadie and I have anxiety. That should be my fecking British command, shouldn't it? Where did that go? Why does it work there and then not here? I don't know. Friends, I really just want this to do what I want it to do. And I think that shouldn't be so much to ask. So I'm gonna do this and hope that that works. Yeah, the autumn is really, really nice. Yeah. It's so good. Guys, I'm still playing on high graphics settings. This is crazy. I am like slightly upset with myself that I had not yet put things up to high. I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, still not doing it. Still not doing it. So, the other option is we come to... Oh. Funny. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna line this up instead, because now if I do this, it starts the... All I'm trying to do, gang, I know that I'm like literally just sitting here placing the same darn road over and over again. I'm just trying to make where the road goes from being like a land road into an elevated road. I just want it to be the same on both sides. So I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna bring it over here, and we're going to force that to happen over here the same way. There, that's what's up. And then we can landscape around it and make it look less poo-poo. I think is the ticket. You know? Less poo-poo. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm fine with that. That is the technical term. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we've had discussions, you know, about that. Behind. I fucking hate myself. I hate myself so much. All right, our unemployment is slowly going down. It's slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Thanks, Tiger. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. So we need, not only do we need the train connection to the outside, we also need a train connection from a rail yard, which is what this guy is. And so like I could put another rail yard out here, right? But we already have this. But the worry is if I don't want to hook into my cargo rail. I could do it here. I could snag it off of this. Ticket to where? We got a ticket to nowhere. We're not getting there fast. Put it in the past. Put it in the past. I think that's Sam Roberts, and I think Sam Roberts is Canadian. So usually nobody knows Canadian artists, like musical artists, and therefore I should just not try. Hi, I'm Maudie. What can I help you with today? You're Maudie. Oh, like you're a moderator. Oh, I really need to get Gunt to do the thing. Okay, I have 2 things on my to-do list. Okay. Reminder, add cut out electricity segment and get Gunt's dono sound. Friends, what should Dr. Gunt 81 say when somebody donates to the Cerebral Palsy Foundation? What should we get him to say? Anonymous, you have done the world a good deed. Tex, my friend, please refresh so that you don't get ads, and enjoy your emotes, buddy. Anon, you're fantastic. You're fantastic. Gang, we love us a good Tex. What? Tex 52 F66C, if that's your real name. Oh, I'm a twit. I am a twit. There, this is underground. I know that's a steep hill, but I don't care. Now, is that gonna mess up with the river? Oh, it is! Shucks. Okay, I do care a little bit. I do care a little bit. What's going on, Tex? Guys, that's the guy. That's the guy who's gonna be playing golf with your friends and some other community kind of vibe games next Friday. It's not this coming Friday, but the one after. Okay, here. And then if I continue... No, I wanna... What am I even trying to do here? In water. I need it to go down more, I think. You have many names. Cryptic. What do you mean in water? You're lying, game. Oh, I had it. Oh no. You're gonna do this to me? We could go above the water up here, I guess, if we just do this. Right, and then go up to this. Still a pretty tall order, but it does work there, which is nice. That's fantastic. Okay, and then we'll go back into the ground. I'm just trying to make a bloody train connection. You know, I don't even know. Okay, I'm just gonna do this for lack of anything better. I'm just gonna do that first. And then the other thing that I'm trying to do, hey, we've had an accident. Oh, that's a boring accident. That's a pretty boring accident. So I have learned, because we just saw a couple cars despawn there, right? And he might as well. Yeah, and I've seen people like frustrated that the cars despawn. I read somewhere that the theory people are thinking is if the accident happens somewhere outside of your city. Oh, we could literally test this right now. If the accident happens somewhere outside your city where your people can't get to it to, like the police can't get there to do the car and the medical and stuff, then the vehicles will just despawn. We can just buy that tile. Now these guys, I feel like they've probably already have their pathfinding. Will they wait now? Yeah, I feel like their pathfinding has already been chosen, so they're not the best example. Oh, and of course there's nobody else on the bloody road. Oh, and the police just came. Okay, well that was a waste of my time. So and a waste of a tile. So I'm gonna reload the save. Save scumming exists for the purposes of science. You know? My cat is just too cute. Now, is that police car gonna come anyways? He will, right? I've seen police work outside of the city. Yeah. All right, well, whatever. Whatever. Never mind. I'm gonna stop trying to sound smart. So the next thing I want to do is grab this train and bring it over this way. This train track. Here. And... Okay. No. See, that's still in that every time. Every time. Countertop is done. Now they're doing the tile. Nice. Excellent. Feels like you've been having the housework for so long, dude. But yeah, it'll be good once they stop, once they're done, so they can stop being loud. Like I assume they are. Okay, so that worked. And that worked. So now we have a way. It goes through this train station, which is not the best, but I guess it's fine. And then we just need to get them here. Oh, and I guess that's a way for, like we could even do a train path, a train line between our two train stations. I know it's not super far, but I guess if it's a pedestrian-only city, when you kind of put it into that perspective, it is pretty far, right? So let's hook this up to the outside world. Hello, please. Please. Good. And we'll just hook this one in. I'm gonna do it here. And then I do want to connect these as well. Right? Is that how that would work? I have no idea. One day, I'm gonna get on a phone call with your husband, Leanne. Wink. And he's just gonna teach me. He's gonna be so patient with me. And he's gonna teach me all of the train things that I need to know to be a successful City Skylines player. And he's gonna do it in a non-horribly annoying way. Oh yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. He has very patience. That's good. That's what I need in my life. He has me as his wife. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. The part of the process is sewage treatment. Oh. Yo. I don't know. Steiger, that's very interesting. You have made me think of another money management tip that I wanted to say and then forgot to say. It is, with all of the science that I have done, it is kind of considerably less expensive to export all of your poop, all of it in your city. So it's less expensive to just, but you have to have a tile to the edge of the map. But once you have it, it costs you a lot less money to just run a sewage pipe out to the edge of your map and just export every single amount of your poop, rather than treating any of it in your city. If you export it, you will be spending less money. Yep. Now you know. Now you know. Poop commodities. Phil, you could comment. You could comment. Let's draw a passenger train line. We'll draw 2 of them. So we will allow these people to come into this train station track duber and back. I'm going to pause the game while I do this so that I can adjust the number of vehicles on these lines. And we will allow these people to come over to this train station and back. I'm going to do it up here though. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's go to our train lines. And this one, I'm just going to change the color of it. Okay, so it's that one. We'll bring our vehicles down to 2 probably. And then this one, 1 vehicle. It's just fine. We'll make that free. And then we'll make the vehicle... Actually, let's make all of the... I know we're losing money, but like, we don't care, right? Manually saving your game over and over again, usually before these things. You can always just return... Okay, yeah. Used in games allow our... Yep. 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 Yeah, that's what save scumming is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we were wondering about the origin story of the name, right? Is that what we were wondering? Let's take that price down. All right, all of our transit is free. Delightful. No word origin. Lame. Lame. Okay, we're gonna save again. Now that we've got a transit line down, we're gonna save again. I need to manage my saves because my saves folder is like 10 gigs right now. Guys, City Skylines 1 saves, no, City Skylines 2 saves are big, relatively, right? Compared to what we're used to. All right, so now we've got another way here. We should have a tram line that connects to this train station. And what I would love to do is have it be the one that hooks into the school. I would like that very much. Yeah, I'm curious. So how do we make these guys without like making this line obnoxiously long? Is it as simple as taking an elevated line here? Let me just try to line this up and hopping over this road. I can hop over that road, which is real nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn down this elevation step. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna hook it into this node here. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, we're so good. Do this, bring it around this way and up to there. Wonderful. So now we take, which tram line? The one that goes to the school, please. So this is New College and Uni 2 row houses. That's this one. I want this line open. And I want to add stops at the train station here and here. Oh, wait, I need a tram stop. Dink. There we go. And now add this there. Yes. And there. Look at us. We have successfully added tram stops to a tram line. Proud of us. Proud of us. And now that line goes, oh, where's my mouse? Here. Now, is there another line going to and from the college? There isn't. So we almost don't even need this. But maybe eventually we will have one. Or do we want to just like get rid of this altogether? It does look weird, eh? Like the elevated tram looks a little funky. I might leave this here just to make it kind of feel less out of place, I guess. The practice had already been recognized. Manual for the 1996 role-playing game The Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall includes a section that advises the player not to use the replay the save game strat. That's so funny. I love that like Elder Scrolls is the game that's mentioned too, because it's meant to be hard. Jeez. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would, Dex. It absolutely would. Sometimes as an ex-construction worker, I wonder if that's the whole goal for some of the folks. Oh, look, we got a tram. He's got one person. But they're probably not getting off here. No. I wonder if we will get anybody using this station. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, but we could put this. Increases the attractiveness of the station. No, we've got the visual thing happening again. I zoomed in too fast. Or too close. Rip. I'm gonna do the attractiveness thing here too. Oh, and wait, why doesn't that work? Track required. Oh, what is this? What? Wait. Wait. What's happening? What is happening? I think, honestly, as long as the lines are working, which I think they are. You've had this? Okay. I think, yeah. That checks out. That checks out. For me, as long as the tracks are working, I don't need to upgrade the train station. Or like, as long as the lines are working, and it looks like they are. Like this one has a train at it. Does it? Yeah, this is that train. Oh, and it may or may not be working? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. It looks like. It looks like it is not working. Oh no, it's working. All of those trains moved. Okay, so all of the trains moved. Yes, that train is moving. And that train is moving. So everything's fine. Yeah, okay. Everything's working. I just can't upgrade it. All right, fine. Fine, video game. I see how it is. I see how it is. What else do we want to do around Avatar Aang here? Good old Avatar Aang. How's our unemployment rate doing? Still bad. Still bad. And we have no more office demand. Video game do be video gamey. It's true. How dare, really? That's medium density. They abandoned because of poor education services. But that's not true. That's not true. You have so much education. Look at it all. I wonder if they're cranky. Well, I was going to say, I wonder if they're cranky that there's only one high school. But it's so central. And that house, or apartment building, I guess, that just abandoned was right here. Like, it's literally next to the high school. So I can't see it being that. What's the deal with education? What's the story, Wishbone? We've got capacity for everything. Do I have one college or two? I've got two because this is a college, yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know how to help education. And I've got their taxes lower, don't I? Yes. So I think we've kind of done all we can do to help the education. I guess the next step would be doing better transit. So we could consider adding metro at some point. For now, I am going to put the game back up to speed 2. I'm going to do a little bit of decorating just while I hope that some demand kind of like happens, right? Because when we click on our demand doober, we have no reason not to have demand come in. This guy's high labor availability, which again speaks to the problem of schooling. Are there buildings that help you gain an interest in... Oh yeah, we could do these. We could go for these. These will like encourage people to go to school, right? This one especially. Oh no, that's just graduation chance. Okay. This one is also graduation chance. This thing says 15% interest in university education, but it's like the Large Hadron Collider. Do we do that? Yeah, I've done those, Steiger. So like this has this and this. It's got the increases students thing and a well-being. This one has the increased, see the dropout rates? That's dropout rate right there. So those are very low everywhere. This is another university, really low dropout rate. We could put a couple of these down. And then where's our other college? Where's our other college? Here. Low dropout rate. Now it's full, but we have the highest capacity possible on it. But again, very low dropout rate. So I think these people just need to smarten up and go to school. Except wants to peak. You went outside to get air, rush back. Yeah. Yeah, Tex. Yeah. Having construction done like in the same home as you, like while you're still in the house is really rough. But I think for so many folks, it's kind of quite literally the only option, right? It's not that easy just to go stay in a hotel for 4 months or whatever time thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely, like, time is definitely a factor. I suspect because people have to walk everywhere. I think distance is also a factor, despite how much I'm doing my best to give them reason to like transit options there. It still takes quite a while, I guess. I don't know. I'm not positive. Wait, what do you mean the Hadron Collider can double as a metro system? Is that a thing? Hey guys, don't forget you can rotate trees. I really need to like put that into a... Oh. Okay. Well, I have the wit of someone who doesn't have wit. And so, yes, yes. Yeah, we could just invent teleportation and stuff. Human particle teleportation, organic particle teleportation. Let's go. If I say big words like that, you guys will believe me that I'm not actually stupid, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Is that the right tree? It is. Guys, don't forget you can rotate trees. I always forget that. I need to put that in my next tips video. Just thrust it at 99% of speed of light. Yeah. For sure. Brew is out of here. Cookies, hello, welcome. I'm just gonna put the camera more on friend. One sec. What a cutie. Oh, his head is like resting so nicely. Oh, it was until I pissed him off. What a cute, oh, he's so sweet. I just love this thing. Right? Oh man, could you imagine how different do you guys want to like talk through that for a second? Can we as a community talk through the consequences of teleportation being invented and accessible for the streaming community, for the content community? Because on the good side, it means I could visit Leanne whenever I wanted, and Red Mage, and Jay, and all of the people that I know and trust and love, right? And give them hugs when they need hugs, and all of the good things. But I think there's also like a downside there, and I think wait, that's a bush? I think the downside of having my safety be like kind of way more in jeopardy, because people, if they found out whatever, I guess, coordinates they would need, they could just teleport into my room while I'm live. Like, if teleportation is invented, how do you choose where you're teleporting to? What knowledge do you require of that space? Do you require just being able to see this and then you say, okay, I go there? Or is it teleportation? I guess that's like, is it only one machine that's required to do the teleporting? Or is there a receiving machine required as well? Jay, I want to know what your solution is. Yeah. Accepting a request, yeah. I think it would be disruptive, yeah. They'd have to make like wards, yeah. I guess it depends on if we're talking like fantastical teleportation or if we're talking scientific style teleportation. I think I'd be more inclined to discuss the scientific one where you need a machine to do it. And then does that singular machine just yeet your particles into the other place, like Willy Wonka style, if anybody remembers the original Willy Wonka movie. Or at least it was original to me. Don't at me if there was an earlier one. Or do both parties need the machine? That would be better, right? Because then as long as I didn't have a machine in my room or like denied requests, it would be fine. You think there would be a point B one, eh? To rebuild you, I guess, eh? I guess you would need the rebuilding. A lock to disable incoming transmissions. Yeah, transmissions, yeah. So I haven't watched the other new one either. I say new, but I haven't watched the one with that guy. Was it Johnny Depp? Who was it? Who was the more famous guy who did it? The only Willy Wonka I know is the Gene Wilder one. But I do want to watch that other, I think it's Johnny Depp one. But yeah, the new one looks fine. It's sure as shit not gonna be high on my priority list. But I'll watch it one day. I won't pay for it, but I'll watch it. You don't like the Johnny Depp one? Yeah, does anybody? Yeah, the Dune guy. Yeah. I think I'm kind of like infatuated with Dune guy. I don't know his name. But I would probably watch kind of anything he's in. Maybe, I guess. I really like him. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. I'm no good at kind of like remembering who is who or whatever. Yeah. Oh, does he do an EE? Oh, fancy. Fancy. Leanne, have you seen the movie called Beguiled? The girly movie. Totally off topic. Well, okay, I'm saying girly. Sorry. I shouldn't be generalizing like that. No? Okay. I don't know how I learned about its existence, but I learned about its existence and I wanted to watch it. And then I thought to myself, that's not really a Gunt movie. And then I thought to myself, what kind of movie is that? And I thought it might be a Leanne movie. It's not a musical or anything, but it's like old, timey-wimey. And, I don't know. Relationship-y? Drama-y? Yeah. Beguiled. So that's on my list. That's on my post-November 26th list. Guys, post-November 26th is gonna be nuts. I believe the kids would tell you it's gonna be lit fam, for real, no cap, on God. American Southern Gothic psychological thriller film. Yeah, that sounds about right. that sounds like it. That's a ticket. That's the ticket. Guys, did you know that you can rotate trees? I have to like re-remind myself every time. A melody period piece. So does Leanne. Lelybean TV in chat is Leanne. You have just probably made her go squee. She is the one who introduced me to Don't Tell Me. Don't Tell Me. Not Hamlet. Never watched Hamlet. The one with Catwoman and Wolverine. It was very emotional. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm not looking at chat. Don't tell me. Misfortune. Unfortune. I'm thinking like Little Misfortune. Catwoman is not in that film. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Anne Hathaway, right? Anne Hathaway is the word I'm looking for. Isn't it Anne Hathaway? Miss Tellings. Mispronounced. Miss Master and Commander. I mean, there's a few Catwomans, right? Anne Hathaway is Catwoman in a Batman film. The Batman film that has Bale. Christian Bale. We're trying 24th. I'm just kind of like vibing until we see if we get any demand. I really want medium density demand. And then now I'm also out of, I'm completely out of commercial and office demand. So, shit, I forgot about trees. So, Jenny, hello, welcome. Leanne, what's the name of the movie? Can you help? 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 It's Miss something. Miss... Understood. Les Mis. Fucking... That's the one. Anyways, Leanne sat me down and said that I had to watch Les Mis. She forced me. She told me that she would unsub her tier 2 if I didn't watch it with her. Holy, that's toxic. Oy vey. That's obviously a lie. But yeah. Anyways, sorry, I don't even know why I got on that topic. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. I'm honestly not usually this like an inane of a person. No, it was good. It was nice. I liked it. I want to watch it again alone. Not, oh my God, wow. That's toxic. Not because like I did not enjoy watching it with Leanne, but because I think I'll take more of it in. You know, you just do things better when you're alone. I know, I'm actually the worst. I'm such a, like I'm actually bad. Liam Neeson. I know him. Yo, I didn't know that Qui-Gon was in Les Mis. That's cool. Without singing. Okay, listen, I like singing in a movie. I just maybe don't come across that way, I guess. But yo, like Rent is one of my favorite movies ever. And all those Disney movies, you bet your ass I'm singing along. You bet your ass. Let's do some more apple trees. 24th, how was your weekend? Wait, Jay, no! You don't mean that as in like you don't like it. You just mean that as in you don't want me to sit here and start singing 525,600 minutes. 525,000 stories to share. 525,600 minutes. How do we say this? In daylight is I don't know the words. We do 24th. We do Lethal Company. Did not make the quota and had to kill coworker and sell it for $5. Wait, 24th. What am I missing here? Whoa, did you guys see that? Can we pause for a second? Dogs. This trash just like came into existence. Is that because this company needs its trash picked up? Okay, we need to sit here and we need to wait. I'm gonna go speed 3 and we need to wait until a bin lorry drives by. I want to understand if this is real. So while this happens, I'm gonna save the game so that I don't miss it. We've got an ad that's a boot to play anyways. We are going to, I'm gonna put my desk down while you guys watch this. And then I'm gonna have the ad play during that. 24th, I wonder if you just delete, because the trash bug was fixed in the most recent patch. So you've probably already tried this, and I'm so sorry if I'm like explaining things to you that you already know. But have you tried just deleting any building that had that and then watch? Oh, there's the lorry. Okay, guys, there's the lorry. It's coming. It's coming. Hi, artist. Hello. Oh, yeah, 24th. You could, for funsies, save scum it. You could save your game, delete it, and see if it fixes it. And then if it doesn't, of course, don't delete the level 5 industry building. But all of the love in my heart, I think you have to, because it was bugged, and now it's not. So, yeah, sorry. I was one of the lucky ones that really didn't have any buildings affected by the trash bug, except for, apparently, my... What do you call that? Nuclear plant. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die one of these days. A bug of a bridge. It went on fire on Reddit. What do you mean, Russo? Oh, watch. Watch, 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 watch. Wait. Wait. When did that change? Wait, when did that change? No. Hold. We will check the poop river. There was a garbage bug, Maddie. There is no longer a garbage bug. No, there's garbage facilities in this city. Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch this. Watch this. Guys, watch this. This is your job. This is your job. Hold. Okay. Brutus! Come here! Brutus! Come here! Okay, all right. Oh. Hi, Brew. Hi. And date. Okay, you need to lie down. Lie down. Oh yeah, I saw that post. Yeah, it's just a bridge. Oh, I think that's fun. Oh. Ah. I would drive off of that, and my little tummy would go wee, and it would be great. I've been on Reddit. It's okay. You're all right. I appreciate it though. I am not like streaming the game to shit on it. You know? Oh, he did it. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? It worked. So literally, when he stopped there, oh, my ears have done the thing where they've popped. They've popped in a way that like I can't hear my own voice very well. Like I'm muffled inside my own head. Oh, I hate it extra bad. Ow, and I can't like push on my little ear nubbins because I've got literally, I'm not exaggerating right now. I have wounds inside both of my ear tunnels, and those wounds have been there for, honestly, I think it's actually years. It is definitely months. Because I remember telling my doctor about it when I was still employed. Yeah, and so I'm trying so hard not to scratch them, and I'm trying just to let the scab happen and then let it like, whatever, roll over and stuff. Oh God, I sound so muffled and weird, and sorry, all I'm doing is bitching, and I'm sorry. Yeah, no, yeah. I know what you're saying. Usually just kind of like clogging my ear hole and then unclogging it works, but it's weird because there's actual wounds in there. And they suck. Oh, I think one, nope, it's still, it's just so weird to talk. Cause like I'm hearing my own voice, like as speakers coming out of my throat or something. It's fucking strange. Guys, look at this. 24th made this. I should have asked you if I can show it on stream, but you put it in chat, so I'm gonna guess that this is okay. Look at this. Actually, this is great. I just went to like middle click it and like zoom around. That's awesome. That's like a park clo kind of, right? Oh, I think I got it. I half got it. That looks phenomenal. Nicely done. It looks clean. And the hydro lines like look like they're supposed to be there. Which I find really difficult. So yeah, sweet. Sweet. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, it's true. They are really great. They are really, really great. I think the day that the road tools won me over, like surprise, surprise, is the day that I successfully made an interchange, because I am not a interchange guy. Like I'm horrible at them, actually horrible. You guys have seen me try to do interchanges over the years, right? But I was able to successfully do one with like minimal pain. And from that day on, I was converted as a fan of the road tools. Okay, this is Russo's. Frog. Oh, Imager. Yeah, I can't really see it, but it kind of looks like a treble clef. Yeah. But hey man, if it works, it works. Ooh. If it works, it works. We here just make penises out of fountains. Right, and then chat tells me to put the fountain down so that it is the jizz. That's us. That's us. We're so mature here at twitch.tv/toadiezzz. So we've got a little bit of commercial demand back. I still really want medium density residential, yo. I do. I'm going to... Oh, right. Do we want to do it? Do we want to do the Hadron Collider Like, is that the solution? Are there other things to... well, we're losing so much money already. Disease infection. I'm just kind of looking for things that could help encourage us, you know? We already got a medical. These, I think the Hadron Collider is one. Plus 15 interest in university education and plus 20% demand for software is pretty cool. I mean, I do eventually want to do high density for sure, but I would love some medium density demand so that I don't just put down like one skyscraper and then it kind of like satisfies all of our demand. Like I want to be able to fill this in with row housing. I want to be able to fill in like more land mass sort of thing. And so with the lack of low density, medium density would help with that. Oh, this ear. Hold. Don't worry. I'm not. Oh God. Oh, it's so gross. Ow. And it's actually extraordinarily painful. Guys, don't get wounds in your ear. And then, you know, reopen the scab for months and months and months. See, and this guy abandoned. So we obviously have a little bit of an ish with medium density. And they're always saying that their only complaint is education. But we have plenty of education. And I thought we had plenty of transit to the education. Let's look at our tram line that is specifically to the schools. It's this one. And it's only, oh, it should be free for one. And it's only got like 3% line usage. So we've got plenty of vehicles on it. Why are all of my trams not free? Train to row. Why are all my trams not free? Okay, well, let's do this then. That one's free. Red Mage, enjoy. Gang, today, or at least around today, is Red Mage's 3-year anniversary as an affiliate here on twitch.tv/choose Red Mage. So, he's also a member of the stream team, a mod here, obviously, and a dear friend. Plays a fair bit of City Skylines, plays a fair bit of Mario Maker, and then introduces other variety content. You know, I enjoy my time there. That's row housing to schools. Let's turn that one down. Now this one at least is 11%. Oh, that's gonna be this one in here. So, I mean, they're kind of using it. I wonder if it's a me problem. Like, I wonder if I just don't have good enough, like, layout with these trams. Thanks, Arcane. Yeah, it's our poop river. Let's look at our water usage. We're doing okay. We could potentially look at doing some more water in soon-ish. But yeah. You know, we're normal people here. I don't know. I guess we just leave that forever, right? Like, I don't ever really want to change that, you know. Hey, and now we're getting some office demand. Okay, we're getting there. You guys are lack of customers, which could be solved by me zoning some people in the city, but I'm refusing to do so. Like a jerk. Like a jerk. Do we just do it? Do we just put in our high density? I guess. Oh, right. We were looking through things that might help, like, encourage people to do their thing. So that's all forest fire stuff. There is a fair bit of, like, police stuff we could do. We could try the Central Intelligence Bureau. It minuses crime rate citywide, which is helpful, and the central bank. And it helps with import and export. Maybe we put a bank down somewhere. A bank in Avatar Aang's area. Is this also from Reddit? Because I've already... Yeah, it's great. I've already read Reddit. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. I don't know. The poop thing is a classic carryover. Classic carryover. My ear, my god, I can't do this. This is probably the most aggravating thing I've ever had in my life. Oh, I might have just, no, I didn't fix it. Damn. Damn. Okay. What do we think? I think we spend the money. We don't care that we are losing $25,000 a week. I think we spend the money. Yeah. And like, it's been a constant for me for months. And oh, what does the Space Center do? Doesn't that encourage things? Yo, hold. It, oh, that's it. Oh, I don't know why we ever thought of doing anything else. Guys, where do we put a Space Center in our city? Okay, that's what we're gonna do with our lives. It's gonna solve all of our problems. Let's grab it. Where do we put this bad boy? Oh, those are the worst, Leanne. Yeah, and then you try to pop it by like folding your ear and the pain. And you have to like cause yourself that pain, which is horrid. Brutal. Yeah, 24th. Yeah. Do we... You guys are saying in the middle of the city. I was thinking we build like a little island for it. We could do a vote on those two options, because I know what you're saying. Putting it in the middle of the city is kind of funny. If we look at it, what does it do noise pollution wise? It does have medium noise pollution. Yeah, there's that. Why don't we make that a vote? Why don't we let chat decide? Manage poll. Oh, I've got the fecking. Okay. Where Space Center? Middle of city. Man-made man-made island. You guys have, let's say 5 minutes. Let's do 5-minute poll, 1 vote per person. Where do we put the Space Center? Friends, you can choose. We will either find, probably like right here would be the middle of the city, I would think. Let me find it and put it. Oh, it's pretty big. Oh, we would probably do it like here. If you say the middle of the city, we would probably do it there-ish. Right by Avatar Aang. And then if not, we build a man-made island surrounded by poop? Maybe? Or over here. I kind of like the surrounded by poop option. Yeah. Enigma, welcome. Officially. Does the Space Center in this game, because I know in CS1 you had to like bring in your own materials, right? From your ore and oil, or you would import them. Does CS2, does the Rocket Center Duber also require that kind of stuff? I put it down in the other city and I never really paid attention to it. I realized that I want these. I want this to do this. Oh, it's as easy as that, isn't it? That's fantastic. Oh, I love that for us. I love that for us. Well, we're letting chat decide. Oh my god, chat. And classic Twitch chat move. It is currently in a tie, which means if you're out there, even if you're just vibing in the background, it won't show your name or anything if you vote. Your vote matters. Pokemon, go to the polls. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. We're gonna do a couple of these. These will help our citizens get around. Wink. Like, not in that fun way. Yeah. Good. Oh. Oh, that's a little whack up there. That's a little whack up there. Ooh. Okay, Man-Made Island. Taking a slight lead. Can we have this? Yeah, do that first. Okay, how's that look? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And then we bring it down. Oh, okay, we're in business. We are in business. Oh, that's whack. Every time, eh? Every time. She can't figure it out. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm glad that I kind of realized to put these in, though. Look at that. Wait. Oh, it is. I have all 3 animals in the room right now. You know, Cyberpunk 2077 is a game that I haven't watched like any of. Usually I would at least kind of watch part of a video game, even if it doesn't really interest me, but I haven't even gotten into watching any of it. Oh, look it. You've got gang. You have a little bit of all 3 of the boys on camera. You have been blessed. Yeah. So the the giant paws are from Brutus, the dog. I don't want to say his name too loud because he'll get excited. The cat in the bed is Friend, and then the gray cat that kind of just gives off big grumpy vibes is Facetious or Face. Yeah, those are my boys. Those 3 are pretty much the most important thing in the world to me. Yay! Jay, that's so exciting. What does, this makes me sound like a really horrible pet owner, right? But what does, what happens at a dog dental appointment? Like, I assume it's like a cleaning, right? It's not like she's not getting heavy work done or anything, right? Poor little Juno. They are, Russo. They're the sweetest things that ever happened to me. I love these damn pets. Yo, that's kind of pretty. Now, where's this road? There it is. I'm gonna go through the road and up to there. Let me up. No, let me do it. Let me do it. You liar. That slope is not too steep. You're a liar. Okay, it's a little steep. They'll give her an exam. Tell us info. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I hope she comes up clean. Yo, Man-Made Island wins the vote. All right. I see you. And I think it could be fun to do it around Poop Island. Like, I think we make all of the poop. And then we can make jokes about poop fueling the rocket, right? I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay. I just want this to connect first. Does that look... Anybody else find it kind of difficult to sort of see what's going on once the underground stuff is there? Oh, Jay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, Juno. Okay. Well, I hope for your sake, it's anything that's like not super expensive. And I hope for Juno's sake, it's something that is kind of relatively deal withable. Poor girl. I'm with you though. For me, it's always like anytime that anything ever happens that I have to go to the vet for, they like talk to me about, is it possible? Is it not possible? What do I want? And I'm like, what? How do I make them in no pain? You tell me the steps and the dollar bills to make that happen, and that's what's going to happen. And they don't seem to like sometimes that seems to surprise them. And I feel like that should be, you know? Charlie, hi, hello. Charlie, welcome in as we build a little space center to blast a rocket off that is gonna be poop powered. Yeah, yeah, totally. Friends, if you haven't had a sip of water in a while, have a sip of water. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I like that too. So let's see how big this thing is. Wink. So it's actually pretty small. Nice, nice. We haven't, Kraken. From what I understand, I think dams are broken, aren't they? Okay, look it, I'm getting distracted again, but that's the whole point about video games, right? Like we all play video games to distract ourselves from the world. I think dams are broken. And I think this is too short of a span to make it happen. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Countdown until we fire the turd missile at the sun. Yeah. We will rename it turd missile. If somebody reminds me. Yeah, distance too short. Yeah. I think, I don't think there's a real, like a great way. In water. You're supposed to be in water. Elevation too low. I've never really done a dam in CS2. Let's see. I'll try a couple things. I'll give it a little bit of fussing, but not a lot of bit of fussing. Yeah. I just know that there is a confirmed report on PDX forums about them being bugged. So some folks, I wouldn't be surprised if some folks have gotten them working, but many folks are getting like a 1% wattage output when it should be like many, right? But I almost had it. You guys saw that, right? Like I almost had it here. I do, like, now you've said it, and now I like the idea. In water, distance too long, elevation too low. Distance too long, my butthole. I don't know what you're... Oh, so I think by distance too long, I think it meant it was curved. So, look it, we've got most of it done there. In water, it's just that one. Oh, wait. What need... Oh! Holy shit. So... Holy shit. Like, we're capable. We're capable. We have the ability. Low water depth. I just don't think it's gonna produce... Because the way that I understand it is this bottom of the lake level needs to be higher than this bottom of the lake level. Well, I mean, we could do that, but like this is the ocean. Do dams work out into the ocean? No, right? Holy shit. I've made it 1% viable. And then as we fill it up more with poop, right? We'd have to kind of like raise this land. It's kind of doable. It's kind of doable. Curve the other way, like the outflow is pointed into the Pooh River. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm not a damologist. Yeah. Okay, well, let's put that on our list. I don't hate the idea at all. I'm gonna put a pin in it because we have a rocket to build. But can I build... We're gonna test if we can build a district within a district. We cannot. Okay, you cannot build a district within a district. Noted. Noted. I think it'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah. It's officially on my to-do list. And this is how I'm gonna note it down on my to-do list. Put a dam here, bud. Okay. Officially on the to-do list. So, before the dam, I think a rocket. Hey, Radar. Hey. Happy belated birthday. Let's look at this. And then how do we want... So do we want the rocket to come down here or out here? I kind of like the idea of putting it out here because I think the poop water will kind of flow around it, is how I suspect that will work. And I think that will look visually the nicest. What did you do? Did you do anything fun, Radar? Anything fun for your birth? So I'm gonna grab that height of road, and we're just gonna start. I'm just gonna build a shitty little area, right? And what do we want to do around the rocket area? Do we want to have any other buildings around it or just that? I kind of like the idea of it literally just being that. Like just this. And then, you know, key walls around it. I guess it would go this way. Pizza, a blizzard, and played lots of Fallout 76. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That, fuck man, that sounds like a birthday party from like preteen time. Do you remember, does anybody remember dessert pizzas? Who did those? Pizza Hut, I think? Fucking gross. Big gross. I'm gonna do that. All right, let's turn it off so that we're not paying for it. Never had. Oh, Cece's Pizza. I don't know. I think here it was Pizza Hut because I remember like the classic Pizza Hut building that had the, was it a hat on top or whatever that whatever it looked like? Pizza Hut had it. Yeah, in their 90s. Yeah. Me too, Kraken. I believe you and I are remembering the same thing. We are we are brothers brothers of the 90s. The Hut of Pizza. Meow. All right, we're getting some flooding. That's fine. And then if I want to draw a road around this, is going to be a key wall, I need to do this. Cinnamon pizza in Pape Juan's. Awful. Awful. I do not like remember the thought or like taste, I guess, of a dessert pizza fondly. You know? Does space have plaza? No upgrade buildings. No upgrade buildings. Good thought to think about it. The other thing we could think about is like, have you guys ever seen on Reddit, usually, people who make cool castle walls with the key walls? They do so really nicely. I think that might have to be an off-camera toady thing though. I don't think I can like accomplish that level of key wall, mastery on camera. I just do some, here's the worst thing about me trying to be a streamer. This is why I do better at YouTube, I think. I accomplish things so much better when I'm like off camera. And for me, recording for YouTube kind of counts as off camera. Oh shit, but this seemed to work. What do you mean in water? You stop that. You're not in water. You're not in water. I've landscaped you. You get out of here with that. Also, yeah, damn. Get it? Do you guys get it? Damn. Okay, that's gonna work. What I might do, but it is, see how it's drawing, it's putting a fence on the right side as I go farther, and I don't want that. But then it says in water. Super frustrating. Yeah, Steiger, yeah. And I think it also depends on like, there's just so many different things that kind of go along with each different one. I definitely feel more, I guess, like connected as a human to the folks who come hang out here on YouTube. Because we get to have like, quote, real-time interactions. If we were back on Beam, it would actually be real-time interaction. But we're not, which makes me sad. But then I feel way more creative with my stuff on YouTube. That stuff I get to like actually be creative with. So yeah, there's different things. Oh, that almost works. Do you see how it's doing? It's doing a... Yeah, see it's doing that fence there, and I don't want that. That means that it would not provide zoning on that side. I think... Or is that fence part of this? Oh, wait, did I actually get it? Oh, I got it. Okay, that side's great. That side's great. Yeah, Beam is what the streaming service Mixer used to be before it was Mixer. Microsoft bought it, and they renamed it Mixer, rebranded Mixer. But a lot of us folks were there first, and it was Beam. And so we still call it Beam. Because we miss those days. Beam.pro/toadie. No, it was nothing to do with Facebook, no. The only Facebook connection there is when Mixer shut down, they made a deal that anybody who was partnered on Mixer had a immediate acceptance into the partner program with Facebooker. But everybody was like, that's gross. Goodbye. And so then they came here to Twitch. I'm sure a few people took it because I'm sure the money was great, but generally, us nobodies said, ew, that's gross. Face booger, yeah. This, you're not in water. I promise you. I promise you, you're not in water. Yeah, lots of people haven't heard of it. That makes me sound like I'm being a hipster about it. I promise you I'm not. I just recognize that not everybody, you know. Oh, look, I fixed it. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'm actually a little bit surprised that this is working out. I thought we were going to have another scenario of me just really sucking at this, but that's it. I've done it. I've actually done what I tried to do. That's cool. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Oh, look at me. Look at me. We'll just tidy some things up, but we've got it. We've got it. Yeah. First try. Hell yeah. All right. That's cool. And then now we just connect it. And that's kind of fun because it gives this road like a reason to exist. In the future, when we kind of figure out a dam, some things may need to be adjusted, right? But in general, I'm pretty pleased with this. Now, are we gonna just do that? Or, I mean, that works. We could maybe make that a curve, right? So if I do this and then get rid of those, that looks a little bit better. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. And I don't even think I'm gonna do the other. So now I'll turn you on, wink. And so now, in theory, we are getting plus 10% attractiveness citywide, plus 10% interest in university education, plus 10 demand for software. Wonderful. Give me medium density demand. Please. I beg you. I beg you. Oh, shit. All right, well, we just had our first rocket. All right. Now, how much money are we losing? We're losing $40,000 per hour. Woo! Rocket waits for no one, yeah. Really, eh, Maddie? See, I would have assumed it was just because of, like, me doing this, like, challenge thing with no low density, no industry. Like, I thought, I have been assuming that has been a problem. Because, yeah, look at all of our medium density continues to abandon as well. And it seems to always be because of poor education services. But we have so much education available in the city. I'm going to look at the forums really quick and just see if education is marked down here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's the high school eligibility. Well, there's no metro, but the tram is pretty robust. adding metro is probably a solution. But I'm just looking through this thread really quickly. Wait. Why aren't you... Oh, here we go. Yeah. This one, so there is a confirmed bug, but the bug specifically only talks about high school. But that's probably enough, right? Probably enough. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. Primary schools. Too many primary schools required for high density areas. I just want, it's also marked as confirmed. So I just want to see what the note is from either a quality agent or colossal order on it. Blah, 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 blah. Please. Yeah, Maddie. See. Oh. Yeah, it just has a note that says, we're aware of this issue and currently investigating it. Okay, so maybe that counts as confirmed as well. So yeah, the thing is, like, you do generally, like, you do need, oh shit, a lot of elementary schools, right? When you think about, like, the real world, because generally they hold fewer students and kind of everybody goes to elementary school. I think the part that makes it less grand is just because they currently all look the same, so that could be better, but I'm gonna shove one right here. But over here is where people were abandoning. Oh, and they're all red too. I just don't want to put something in here. So, oh, we could put it where all of these medium densities abandoned. We could put it here. Ooh, and that kind of fills that all in. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is a fine spot. We'll do it right here. We'll do it right here. Like, my city is population, it's under 100,000. And we have a lot of elementary schools. How many elementary schools are in Toadiezzz City? Holy fuck. We have around 30. Approximately 30 where I live for a population under 100,000. 30. Let me Google the same for high schools. Elementary for us is from kindergarten through to grade 6, which you are about 10 years old when you're in grade 6. That's what elementary means to me when I say it. Oh, wait. That might be including high schools. Oh, no. Oh, there's 920 secondary schools in Ontario, which is high school. Huh. I don't know. This is too fucking hard. But TLDR, there's a lot. I think maybe the 30-ish might have been both elementary and high school, because some of them are now saying elementary and secondary, so yeah. Well, you've probably got, like, you've likely got a lot of high density people living around it, right? So that kind of makes sense, I guess. Here, I'll do that. And then yeah, we'll try to, even if it is technically bugged, let's try to accommodate the high need for school and see if that helps. Wait, is this slope really that steep? What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, shit, look at that. All right, well, we can just respect the topography and do that instead. Let's put down a couple more. I'm gonna basically try to solve the red roads is how I'm gonna deal with it, or solve them kind of like as much as possible. So I'll put another one here. And I will also upgrade it to allow the fullest amount of people. I can't see that landscape, therefore it is not a problem, right? Right. And can we get one anywhere else? We could put one in here. I would rather not, but we could. Get rid of the low density commercial and office. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's try to like really make this no longer an issue. Yeah, and then that's right near the parks and stuff. That kind of looks all right. So let's do that. Let's undo all of the zoning like so. And then let's encourage you to zone in as something else and give you the upgrade. Wonderful. Okay. That should be good for our elementary schools. The high school is still very central and there is transit going to it, so I'm gonna leave it. We could consider putting a high school over here. I think would be the next place we would put one. Oh, fuck it, let's just do it. Oh man, we're gonna be losing so much money. Oh, but it does fit really nicely over here, doesn't it? So that works out. Yeah, we've got Avatar Aang up there. That's what I've been calling him. Can I get it in there? That would be fun. Let's get rid of this road. And then I'm gonna regret that actually. I can't quite do that. Okay, we're gonna try a toady trick. We're gonna see if it works. I'm basically just trying to move that node. Wait. Oh, wait. That's train, isn't it? Oh, okay, I suck. Let's wait until the tram passes. And then... No! Damn. Oh, I was trying to move that node. But it's just gonna create new nodes. That's frustrating. Oh, I've ruined everything. I've ruined everything. Damn. Yeah. It works if, so when you're going to do this, if you see it like creating a new pillar, it'll put it there. And then sometimes you'll see this new pillar and this one will light up in blue, and then you know this one's gonna move. But what if I do it up here? Nah, it's just gonna create new ones. Maybe we do this and then we delete this and see if that works out. Oh, it just creates one in the middle. Shucks. Shucks, eh? We tried. We tried. All right, that just means I'll plunk the highway like right up, or the high school right up against it. Fine. Fine. Oh, yeah, listen. Yeah. Renee. Holy mood, eh? That's a big mood. Or do I want enough room for the, like, football field? I might want enough room for the football field. Okay, I'm just gonna plunk this down and I'm gonna put the football field on it and see what that looks like. I guess we have enough money to spare. Oh, it's rather large. It's rather large. Let's move it over a touch. And then put the football field. Holy shit. Okay, so we just like won't have enough room. Damn. If I put it this way. Honestly. Kids thinking they deserve this much space. That's so unkind. Oh no, if the pillar was the way that it had been, I would have been able to fit it in here. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, the things that we go through. There we go. There we go. The things that we deal with to be like a perfectionist in this game. Yeah, I mean, I've seen, oh really? It's gonna collide with the tram up there, eh? All right, fine. I feel like I have seen people in the parks. Maybe I make that up though. I could have sworn that I had seen it in the past, but certainly I don't see them using the football fields and stuff. Damn. All right, we're not getting football on this school. They don't need football. They're like right downtown. When was the last time you went to a high school in downtown Toronto that had its own football field? That's right. Never. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to hear it. I can't be wrong if you don't tell me that I'm wrong. So, I will thank you. We're not. Oh, fuck. Would you stop? When I say you, I mean me. I'm just trying to get it as close as possible. Oh, I've still got snapping on. Dink. There we go. That was my fault. I did bad. Okay, that's what we want. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Warner! Wow. The Flies by Flybox Beats. That's my song. That's my song. Ooh, and you want it on the flute. Yeah, Steiger, it's nice. It's nice. It's cultural melting pot, and I think that's a bonus. Warner, there are 3 animals. There are 3 animals sleeping here. And we're gonna fuck their lives up right now. Let it be known. Let it be known that Warner has declared henceforth he hates animals. He hates them all. Sorry. What are the other upgrades? Oh, they're all like within the footprint. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna unpause. And I'm gonna zone. Look at these guys have abandoned too. Oh, look at it. Wait, but friends, we fixed it. Now it says good education. So like that's they abandoned, but they'll come back. Oop. Oh God, I just did that one when I didn't need to. But now they say good education services. Yeah. So I think we've solved the education conundrum somehow, which is great. I'm just gonna zone. We're almost there, Warner. I'm just giving my animals just a moment's more respite, and then we will give them a show. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. Okay. Going in all the office. Damn, there's a lot of office that wants to come in. Oh, what's your... Oh, they just need to unbunch, I guess. All right, so let's save. So friends, if you've never been here for an Ultimate Shitty concert, you are in for a treat. Please don't leave. I'm going to play you a song by Flybox on the flute. And this song is what I use as my intro often over on YouTube. And we'll see. Thankfully, it's not the trombone, so they might stay, but no, Brutus is already done. Brutus is already done. We're gonna scooch over here. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. I don't remember, Warner, I think you were maybe having dinner when we had our first shitty concert of the day. YouTube, if you're here for both of these, please rate them 10 out of 10. Oh wait, sorry, I'm not supposed to tell you what to rate them, am I? I'm just supposed to tell you to rate. Leave me a review on Yelp. Let me know what you think, bud. So what did we play on the trombone? Oh, we played the Imperial March. We played the Imperial March. 11 out of 10. And then he came back and it was on cooldown. It's not the worst, Warner. Isn't that the worst? I know, this is so itchy. Yeah, Sam, let's go. Oh. Okay. So the flyest. I do actually pretty often walk around the house going so like I can hear the song in my head. At least the Imperial March, you guys likely know what it sounds like, right? So you can kind of like fill it in your head. Here though, do you actually, Warner? That makes my heart a little bit happy, eh? Oh, guys, I never played the flute. I don't know where the fuck my hands go. My mom would be not proud. Sorry, Mom. Sorry that this is what has happened to your flute. Oh. Ta-da! All right, we scared off 2 of the animals. So I think a friend, you should see the fucking look he's given me. I know that it's sideways, but like he's actually making eye contact with me and he is not impressed. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's not thrilled about that. Thanks, Warner. Thank you for redeeming 31,000 points plus some change to make some pie. For that concert. Great song choice. Great song choice. Bombastic side-eye. It is exactly bombastic side-eye. Anytime. I'm here for you, Stag. I'm here for you. How does... Oh, look at I even managed to put it back. First try. Guys, when I have fuck you money, I'm gonna pay someone thousands of dollars just to clean all of my instruments. And like just give them the care that they need. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It is kind of a pain to get back. Oh, soothing. I don't know if that's the word I would use, but sure. Warner, I don't know. Thank you for being here so much. Hot tamales. And you can't hear the game now. Perfect. Just the old classic case of turn it off and turn it back on again. Soothing is a word that's not very relevant. Oh, it hits deep. Cuts deep. Cuts deep. I'm so stoked that we apparently solved the education problem in the city. Now, I can't just cut through that, eh? Well, I will do this. And then, I don't know, leave it there, I guess? I guess. And let's continue to zone. How are we doing for population? Oh my god, our unemployment rate. So we haven't zoned any residential. In fact, we've like demolished a few residential buildings and our unemployment rate has only gone up. So I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Is there... I mean, I guess I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep zoning office. Because office is kind of the thing I have demand for, you know? Do giant office zoning here. Oh, sorry, little guy. You two... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have a big, high density area there with a bunch of offices. Let's do some here. I'm just gonna go full size. I've been trying to kind of vary it a little bit, but down here we can maybe do some low density, I guess. Gosh. Gosh. Yeah, and now we are losing quite a bit of money. So, look at down here though. People are very happy about basically everything, which is really, really nice. I just wish we had the medium density demand to go alongside that. What I think is going to have to happen is I think we potentially just need to deal with the fact that we have unemployment. Like, I guess we just accept it. What does this do? That lowers crime rate everywhere. Yeah, I guess we just kind of deal with it, eh? Like, what's the consequence? What's the consequence of having unemployment? Is my question. What is it doing anything bad to our city? I don't think so. Nice, Warner. Just your second city, eh? Warner, I feel like you're stronger than a lot of us. We do. We have one welfare office anyways. I swear we have it. It just increases the well-being. Oh, here it is. Here's one. Increases the well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. So I feel like that doesn't give exact details. It's not like I look here and I see it say welfare office nearby, you know? Now, another thing to note is we are now getting people telling us that they have reliable mail service. Has our mail been fixed? Holy shit. Guys, the mail looks like it's working. Mail to deliver 677. This looked way different. Yes, I believe so, Steiger. Yeah, unrealistic, please fix. You haven't finished BG3 yet. That's fair. That's fair. Gunt also hasn't finished Starfield yet. I was trying to say Seinfeld, apparently. So yeah, I get you with the whole like taking time to do your things. I'm not gonna give them mail, but we can put some mail boxes in places like this where we want to continue to make people happy, right? Little mailbox there. And I don't know, here we have to figure out what's going in that side. Cool. I'm astounded that our post sorting facility is working. That's wonderful. We could put down a second one of those, but like I need to reel it in a little bit. I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. What do you got? I think I'm gonna zone the high density. I think I'm gonna zone it. I think I'm just gonna say, okay, it's fine. We have unemployed people, and I think we just need to be okay with that, right? So let's do a mix of, actually, let's look at the signature buildings. Oh, I really want this one. Okay, but we're closer to these ones here. All of these require level 5. That's insane. And that's all row housing, which we can't do. So we have no level 5 residential buildings. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild shit. Shit, and then it goes right back down. Yeah, damn, eh? Damn! Okay, so give me medium density people. Give me all the medium density people. Here, give them to me. I want them. I want them. We could look at doing a central bank. Because if we are, oh shit, you know what, gang? That is maybe something that would really help us, because we are importing everything. Mind you, we're importing it magically through the air because our plane, we are storing things here, but I feel like none of it is getting delivered. We also have this cargo train station, which is also storing lots of things, but none of it is getting delivered anywhere either. So, like, are there trucks? Vehicles in use, 16. Or 0 out of 16. How do I guess the way that I would change that is I would put actual roads in the city. So I think having this is pointless, actually. That might be a way to save us some money, is just get rid of the cargo import stuff. Because clearly we are capable of importing it via magic. You're a post van, so you're not delivering anything. So I say we just don't. Wait, are you guys jammed anyways? Are you blocking his path? You are. Oh yeah. Well, that's dumb. Oh, but that's my fault because I've made this loop too short. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold. Okay, hold. I can fix that. I know how to fix that. I understand that problem and I can fix it. This needs to start back here. I need to make the loop for the train longer than the train. Right? Leanne, you could come live in my city. You would be welcome here. Okay, maybe that'll help. That's a thing that Phil could teach me. Yeah, Tuxa! On Wednesday, Tuxa, I'm releasing a video that's called 100 City Skylines 2 Tips or whatever. And literally, one of those, are you a gas station and you're abandoned because not enough customers? Probably. That's your own fault for being here. One of those problems is, do you want an easy way to get rid of all of your notification problems? The tilde key is your friend. Oh, look at the rocket. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of solving them as well. We're doing both. This guy's having garbage problems again. I wonder why the garbage trucks aren't coming over here. The piled up garbage is a problem. Like, this is connected. This is all connected to our garbage area. Right? Yeah, it's all connected. So how come it's a problem? What did you do, Russo? Is it clearing up? No! No, it's not clearing up. It's gonna swarm around our rocket. The original one. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I never really considered to kind of check in on that. You did it, Poop Dam, and it works. That's excellent. Nicely done, Russo. Nicely done. Wait, are you? Oh, look it. And now you're waiting back here. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm just trying to think, like, how do we fix this for the garbage trucks? I think we need to give this another connection, but I don't have anywhere else I can put it. Like, I want to try to go this way with it, but all of these trains are in the way. I wonder if we just delete this cargo train. What do you guys think? We tried cargo. Oh, but I like that it comes over here. We could turn it into passenger instead somehow. But like, I think what I'm worried about is that these two are just importing cargo we're spending all of our money on doing that. Like they're trying to fill up their storage, and then that storage isn't going anywhere. But I do maybe, okay, here's the deal. We're gonna wait until this gets to 50% full. And then I wonder if it's kind of like how balanced warehouses would have been in CS1. So why aren't you, what are you doing? You have everywhere you need to go now. Darn it. Darn it. Yeah, it would be cool, eh, Maddie? It would be cool. That's excellent. Russo. Guys, this is what Russo made. Yeah. I mean, that's it, right? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Skyline. Nicely done. Sorry. I know that I'm just like sitting here staring at trains, but I think they need this. Because now you can go up there. Yes. Look at, and he's going to use that now. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Wait, why are you just chilling there now? Oh, because you're backing up. Wait, why couldn't you just do this? That's a shit dam. Hey-oh. I don't understand. It was the most shit dam. I don't understand. All right, okay. So we're back to our problem of I need to get this street connected somewhere else in hopes that it will solve our poop problem at the nuclear plant, because I've rebuilt it and it still appears to be broken, like not getting poop picked up. Now, is this going underground? There's underground. So we're gonna do that. We are going to do that. And then let me come back here. I'm gonna go to snapping. Okay. And then let's just connect these like this and see if a garbage lorry will pick this up. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay, snapping. Oh, fuck's sakes, eh? For fuck's sakes. All right, that's all underground, right? Yes. Okay. Maybe it is Navibio. Yeah. Here. His name is Friend. There is another cat that comes by and a dog. However, chat bullied me into playing my flute very loudly, and so then they ran away because I am not a musical artist by any means. Yeah, he's a good cat. He's a darn good cat. Can I look at this? Oh shit, 22 out of 50, eh? Collecting. Okay, so I just basically have to wait. So I might destroy this and replace it one last time to see if it encourages any garbage guys to come. But I really just want it to be fixed, please. Video game. So, oh hey, huge city. We're kind of like accidentally cheesing the milestones. All right, well, that works out. Thanks, Phil. Have a good night. It's always nice to see you. And those are all connected. Okay. Plenty of garbage left. What did you just call me? All right. Well, we have demand once again. Our unemployment is something that we just have to ignore. So let's continue our desire. I'm doing the EU versions of the residential because it would be so cool to have this unlock. Has anybody in chat successfully actually unlocked these buildings that require like level 5 high density housing? These bottom 3 down here. I have yet to unlock them like naturally in a game. I would have to use the unlock all option or whatever. I'm going to zone some low density office underneath these hydro lines. Like so. And see what we get. I am Canadian. Je suis Canadien. Yeah, I think. Fires in the row houses, they suck, eh? They suck. Because that is where fire spreads real bad. Nice, Jay. Congrats. JBMF, my fellow Canadian. My fellow Canadian. All right. What do we think? What do we think? Where else do we put some things? We've taken over this stream yet. I am also Canadian too, eh, bud? Nabivio. I don't know if you intended this. If you did, really good call. I absolutely read your statement as unfortunately I'm a virgin. And I was gonna be like, man, that's totally cool. Like, you know, don't worry about that stuff. But I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I reached my final form. But yeah, hello from north then. Excuse me. Yeah. Hey now. All virgins aren't incels. You obviously know that. I know you know that. Oh, look at this. Oh, we are getting many people in here using this train station. That's fantastic. Now, who is parking their cars here? That is unacceptable. Except Lunar. Oh, this little guy. Lunar, that's so cute. No, he's just a big fat cat. Here you go. Here's a close-up. Nice, Jay. Nicely done. He's just a big fat cat. Scott's, hey, do your thing. He's a Hershey's Kiss, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yep, also very chonky, so I am preparing for the day when my... Fuck, this guy too, eh? When my vet tells me that he is also diabetic, alongside my other cat. Named Mizo. That's so sweet. That's a perfect name. Mizo. I'm gonna do some... Guys, I just really want medium density demand. Can we make it happen, please? Is there somebody out there who I can call and I can be like, yo, get me medium density demand in my cities? Who are we gonna call? Ras and Leanne having a battle back and forth for castle ownage. Ras, you live here. Yeah, I mean, of course, jobs is a helpful like tool, I guess, to use. There's like a shtick with this city. So in the city, we have 0 low density housing. We have 0 industry, like 0. We have only pedestrian roads. So every single road is a pedestrian road. And the only outside connections that we have are transit. So no like vehicular outside connections. So with that, we don't have any more commercial demand, and I've been zoning office. And I just worry that like I've just got crazy giant districts of kind of like just office, but I think that's sort of what we're gonna have to do in order to hopefully attract more people. Because our unemployment rate is also pretty low, or pretty high, sorry. So we've been putting down buildings, certain buildings, in hopes of encouraging people to like go to school and do all that stuff. Yeah, we can't do any non-educated jobs because we have zero industry. So it's just not possible. Just not possible. Oh, really, Nefibio? Thanks. We do try to have some all right vibes in here. You know, every now and then we get a good bunch going. Are we gonna call Ghostbusters? We could. There's been trailers for a new Ghostbusters, hasn't there? Do you guys want to know a secret? I'm pretty sure you could probably guess the secret. But I've never seen Ghostbusters ever. Sorry. Yeah. We have. Yep, we've done the we've actually lowered taxes like a fairly substantial amount. When we look at this thing, there is no, oh, look at now it puts availability of jobs. Just until, oh yeah, so it's there's kind of like nothing that is taking away demand. It's just medium density, and people are like abandoning their medium density homes. And so I don't know, it's just I'm guessing / assuming it's a consequence of the weird challenge that we've done, but I don't have any like actual facts to back that up, right? So I don't know, I'm just gonna keep zoning office, I guess. There's really not much else we can do until we get other demand we can put in. I don't report my taxes. Oh, Jay. Oh, Jay. If my tax gal was still here, she would have a heyday with that statement. Heyday. You guys ever play the mobile game? Heyday? There's so few places that I can zone offices, because I'm trying to zone them. Oh, look at now we're out of office demand. I'm trying to zone them in places that we have like people living, so that the people can make their way to the office, and we only ever get high density demand back. I think we're euchred. I think we can't have medium density demand anymore. I don't know. I'm nervous. Let's look at our land value. That's not the right one. Holy smokes. Yeah, I used to play it, Russo, yeah. I got hooked a couple times. Way back in the day. Yeah. No, that makes sense, Jay. That makes sense. Way back in the day. Oh, this thing has its garbage picked up now, which is nice. So I guess we'll see if the problem happens again. Yeah, I don't know. What else do we do in this city? We will look at getting a bank. Right. So let's look at this. Where does it tell you how much money you're spending on import export? I don't think that number exists, right? Like we can see this and it tells us that we're importing everything that's physical. Fine. But I guess it would be this. Oh, sorry. This would tell you budget. Ah, expenses. Service upkeeps is huge. Let's get rid of that. Imported water. That was one random time. Can we just normalize this? What's this? Imported electricity. Let's get rid of that. Loan interest. Get rid of that. Oh, these are all just subsidies. Oh, I want... Wealth? I want to know how much money I'm spending on import, and I don't think that information exists. Aurora, oh my god. You're such a goob. You're such a goob. Oh, let's look at our unemployment rate. Oh yeah, shit, look at that, eh? What happened here? That my unemployment rate was so low. Interesting. Education, fine. Company count, trade value. It's not gonna be any of that. What is this? Oh, that's furniture. Yeah, it got fucked, or is that garbage? I think that's probably garbage, right? Oh, I can just do this, can't I? Whoop, that's garbage. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this game. Company count? No. Huh. Guys, I don't think we can see how much money we're spending on import. What I was hoping for was a place that we could look at how much money we're spending on import now, and then I'm gonna put the bank thing down, and it apparently helps us spend less money on import, and then. But I guess we can just guess, really, by the fact that right now we're like $2,000 per hour. Let's grab it and put it down. Oh, we have it. Okay, let's put it down. So it says -5 export, or sorry, +5% export profits and -5 import profits. Let's put down the bank. Where do we want to put this bad boy? Bad boys, bad boys. Oh, we could put it in our little tourism area because I haven't really known kind of like what else to put here. So I guess a bank is fine. And it fits there really nicely. So I could pretend that I intended to do this. We can... Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, Lunar. I agree. I agree. All right, and there it is. So it costs a shit ton of money per month. But maybe it'll balance out. So right now we've obviously started a lower, like gone into a higher deficit, I guess, but maybe it'll start balancing. We'll see what happens. I suppose. Oh. Here. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's zone more office. Yay! More office. This city, I tell ya. I tell ya. I'm going to do this. Oh yeah, and that middle one hasn't come in, which means... Oh yes it has actually, sorry. They're probably great. Oh my god, look at another abandoned medium density building. And there's no reason that they're unhappy. So I do really think... that our medium density is suffering as a result somehow of what we've done here. And I don't know how to solve it. Anthoric, hello! Right, traffic. Traffic. So traffic is at a constant, what, 81%? 82%, 85% traffic flow? That feels cheaty. Like, that feels impossible. How is my traffic not 100%? I guess there are highways. There are highways that exist in our city. Oh, yo. It's doing the whole double node there. All right, well, let's solve this. These highways just aren't connected to our city. So it's easy for us to like say, oh, they don't count, right? but the game thinks they do. Which is fine. Now, is that done 2 nodes again? It has. Okay. All right, video game. All right. Yeah, well, in theory, in our city, it shouldn't be at the constant war, right? In theory, it should just be perfect. Because we have no vehicles anywhere. I'm gonna do that and break those further back and then try this again. Go up to 12.5. Whoa, those are really low, eh? Why are those so low? Whose idea was this? It was mine. Okay, now if I do this, it's still a fairly long, like short node. I wonder if I just do this. Will it like it better? So where are my nodes there? Okay, actually I think that worked out. I think that is the solution to helping that out. Get in there. Don't slope too steep me. It's a trap. It's a trap. No. Do you guys ever just wanna punch the game? I don't even know why I'm keeping these, to be honest. Because we're not using these highways. I was gonna say high schools. Okay. How many nodes are there? I think they're okay. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, those look better. So now, I mean, it's still pretty short, but it's better than it was. Yep, traffic go boo. All right, so yeah, apparently our traffic still is only, 85-ish%. Which for a pedestrian-only city, I'm a little embarrassed, friends. Somebody cancel me. That's weird. So we're bleeding more money since putting the bank in. But like, what can you do? I'm importing everything. Yeah, it's a Pooh River. Yep, big Pooh River. And we have future plans to put a dam there. We're gonna figure that out. And the Pooh River is currently kind of like funneling around the Chirp X Space Center. Yeah, it's working out okay. How is our waste management, actually? Waste management is fine. We could start to think about doing more water in the shitty dam. Yes. You'll get the big red rubber stamp. Perfect. Perfect. I offer you my forehead to imprint your stamp on. Now that is rude. That's rude, Toadie. Toadie's nuts. I'm gonna do a little bit more office back here. Context. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do this. Yeah, what Jay said. Oh, those are big. Wait. Yeah. Like everybody else went to a mushroom stamp, right? Is it called that in everywhere in the world? Is that because that's what I learned as a child. Oh, do better wording. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never watched Archer, but EXO made that happen. Oh, EXO. I miss that guy. Yeah. A lot of people really love it. Pretty much anybody that I've spoken with that has watched it generally says, heck yeah, it's good stuff. Nobody's surprised. Nope, not even in the slightest. Do this, do that, do that. So we still have a whack of office demand. The hope is, if we ever get medium density demand, I really want to do the row houses on the slope again here. Oh, gang, look at all the people. Look at them all. Hello, everybody. Oh, look at this person has blue hair. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna fangirl really quick. I'm gonna fangirl really quick. I'm gonna do something that I would have done if I was playing this game on my own without you watching. So this is like some real transparency here. I am a huge fan of a streamer, amongst other things. Like she does other things. Called Little Seehaw. She creates content around the game Just Dance. And she just recently got put into Just Dance 2024. And she has blue hair. So anyways, you guys just don't even worry about that. That's just me being a fangirl. Okay, I'm glad we had this chat. Yeah, the doggos. I wish that there was cats too. Although, like, then they would probably have the cats like walking around outside, which isn't really good and all that. So I don't really know what the best is there, but... Yeah, Jelly! Oh, Jelly, no way! I'm also a fangirl. Oh my god. Okay, Jelly, that makes me happy. I'm gonna do some more zoning up here. Gels, she is like the whole inspiration for me doing this November charity shit. Like, obviously the causes that I support are a huge part of it, but like she is the creator that I look up to, that she does it every year for St. Jude. And when I decided, hey, I want to make November a thing for me, I just basically took everything that I see her doing for her May St. Jude stuff, and I'm like, I can do that. Yeah, I just planned everything based on what she does. And it's so far worked out really well. So she's friends with one of your stir friends. Ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, she's pretty rad. I like never chat in her chat or anything. I don't talk in chats. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. Big fan, big fan. Fuck, I'm such a loser. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Own it. Yeah. They did, Renee. Hi, dear. Hello. Good day. Oh, yeah, for sure, Jelly. Yeah. Big mood. I'll donate during the May stuff, and I'll put, like, you know, it's from Toad or Toadie or whatever. And then she'll say, like, oh, thanks, Toadie. And then, like, I'll put little hearts. That's about as close as I get. Oh my god, Warner. No! Jay, you're our loser. I'm okay with that. I'll be your loser. That sounds funny. Cause I'm a loser, baby. Warner, you're very, very sweet. I don't understand what the fuck I've done, but you're very sweet. Yeah. No, it's just cool. It's cool to like, it's cool as a creator, because like a lot of the people that I watch on Twitch are people that are like friends, right? Like Leanne and Red Mage and all of Holly and everybody. But it is nice every now and then to just like be a fan of somebody. It's really cool. I don't know, I enjoy it. Oh, cool, Yan. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, yeah. Nobody needs to like mention that, hey, I was in this chick's stream and she was fangirling about you. I did once. I think it was the very first year we did our November charity shenanigans. I think I tweeted her and I was like, yo, I was inspired by your charity stuff to do my own charity stuff. Here's how much we raised for a good cause. And then like just, you know, you have more like positive influence than you may know. Because I think as a creator, that's hopefully something that's nice to hear, right? So, and she like said congrats and thanks and stuff. And then I went, eee! And then that was it. Oh, fuck. I think so, right, Aurora? Yeah, I think that's probably a nice thing to hear. What was I going to do, my friends? I had a thought, and then I've lost it. Oh, I wanted to look at taxes, and like, what are we doing with our office? Are we just straight 8% everywhere? Okay. And we're probably the same for commercial. Yes. We have no vehicles. That's good. I'm gonna crank that. We have no meals. That's weird. And no convenience food. That's also weird. Let's drop those down to 0 and see if like they zone in. I wonder why that is. And all carbon-based life forms. Well, I'm gonna leave them where they are. But I'm curious. What if I actually just do this? I'm curious, like having no vehicles in the city, I kind of get, right? Having no commercial selling vehicles. But I'd be curious why there's no commercial selling convenience food or meals. Like those are kind of like date things, right? Like you go on a date for a meal. So there's no restaurants. And that must, you would think that that's a response or a, whatever the word is, the consequence of us not producing any of our own food. But then why are there the rest of this stuff when we're also not producing any of it? I don't know. I don't know. And we're definitely importing. I mean, we're importing like food. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what is happening under the hood that is making this all happen. Now, I swear this thing has been at 6696 forever. What are you doing? Hey. Yeah, you have 0. Why aren't we importing anything else? You're loading. Why are you loading from our cargo? I think this is that bug. I think this is that bug. HK bugs. I know cargo export is bugged. I'm looking at the forums again. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Glory. I don't know. I guess we just kind of see what comes out in the next patch. Because that word of the week thing also said that they're hoping to put out one more kind of like substantial patch. I think they said kind of fairly soon. And then after that, they'll start being fewer apart. I could have sworn that I saw export was bugged. Maybe not. Maybe I made that up. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, well, let's continue to zone our back in office, I guess. Still high skill labor. Okay, have good dinner. Speaking of good dinner, Anthony and friends. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Gang, can we get some toady waves to say hello to the Raiders? Welcome, guys. We're playing City Skylines 2. How are you? How was your stream? How was Cafe Owner Simulator? Did you play a cat cafe? Do you have a cat cafe? Please tell us all about your cat cafe. It's now canon in my head that you had a cat cafe until you tell me otherwise. Thank you for coming this way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gang, we are playing City Skylines 2. We have no low density housing in this city, and we are trying to hopefully one day get some medium density demand happening. So we'll see what happens. There are loads of cats outside. Let's go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Lunar, welcome officially. Nice. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much for bringing your raid this way. I really appreciate that. If you or any of the raiders need to do like self-care stuff, please do it. Please do your post-stream rituals. It's a weird word. It's not a weird word. But yeah, do all your stuff. We're just kind of zoning, I guess. I feel like we could take some time to kind of hunker down and decorate while we maybe give zoning a chance, like demand a chance to come in. Let's do the city promotion to maybe attract some more tourists. And I mean, let's do pre-release programs. There's no reason not to, I don't think. And then I think, ooh, look at, there's another abandoned medium density building. Unreliable healthcare coverage. That one is also confirmed as a bug. Golly! Golly gee! And I don't want to zone these as anything like super high density because it's like right by a college. Or a high school. Pringles Stadium, apparently. So, I don't know. Yeah, no, of course, do your thing. Thanks again for coming this way. That's very sweet of you. I hope 5 a.m. I mean, I guess I hope it comes quick and then goes quick. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Thanks very much. Have good rest. All right, we are going to, I'm just gonna crank it up to speed 3 for a little bit, which, gang, I'm playing on like mostly high settings on a 3070 Ti. I'm on speed 3. There is rain on the screen and my GPU usage is only 40%. I don't know what happened, but this is great. I mean, it's also a little bit less great because I was kind of counting on my computer as like an extra heater this winter. Oh wait, I can just go right up against these? How did I not figure that out? But I guess that's not gonna happen. Darn. Thanks. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Oh, look at this. Guys, don't forget you can rotate trees. I'm actually a little bit disappointed in myself that I didn't put that tip in Wednesday's video. Oh, now this one doesn't want to get close to the path. All right, game. All right, game. Also, I've just drawn these in the same pattern, like same distances from each other. Oh, that worked out. Overwatch, yeah. It's so funny. I'm very surprised at the overlap of people who play Overwatch and City Skylines. But then I think it might just be the people who play Overwatch, like period. There are many more people than I ever thought in the world that play Overwatch. It's quite a few. Yeah, Freya, fair. And I think I'm using my GPU to encode. Oh wait, no, that's the second computer. I don't even know what I'm doing on the second computer. Granted, it should be the CPU because my CPU is a heck of a lot better than my GPU in my second PC. Car Mechanics Sim 21, nice. Oh yeah, Forza. Yo, I secretly, but not so secretly, actually kind of love racing games. I own Wreckfest and I would like to get into it again. I got it for like one little streamer tournament duber that I was in that was so fun. And now I just want to play it whole bunches more. Driving games are great. One day I'll be one of the cool kids, like all the other City Skylines streamers that are out there, and I will get a rig and I will play Truck Simulator. I'll probably get the European one just to be class, you know? Unless they come out with a Canadian one. I would like that. Or if ATS has a Canada DLC or something. That I would buy into. But it does seem like the crossover between the truck simulator games and cities is also pretty large. Does it? Oh yeah, mods are a thing, aren't they? Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, let's go. Oh, that'd be so cool. I could like drive out to Aurora's house from mine out there on the island. That would work, right? I mean, they have ferries, so it would kind of work. Damn. Kamloops, yeah. Ferry ride, yeah. Yeah. For sure, bud. Oh, darn. Well, they've got to get on it then. Get on it, you hosers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be neat. That would be neat. I don't know. Last time I took the ferry to the island, out in the BC, I was very, very little. I think I was little enough not to understand what was going on. Maybe. Granted, for a lot of my life, I have not understood what's going on. But guys, how much time do you spend putting trees on your walking paths like this? This can't just be a me thing, right? Like everybody does this? Tell me everybody does this. Look at them all go! Meow! Oh, little dog. Wait for his owner. It's so cute. Oh. Desert bus from LRR? What's that? What's that, Freya? And don't worry about, like... Yeah, what is that? Grab a coffee at the restaurant on the ferry? Yeah, I don't doubt it. The most recent kind of, like, actual ferry I've been on was in the Scotland to the Isle of Man. And it was not a pleasant type of ferry. It was a very choppy sea, kind of packed in like sardines, and people all around me, very close to me, getting physically sick. Real great stuff. But I mean, it was absolutely worth it, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Still no medium density demand. I wish I could just sit down with the devs and be like, and just like pick their brains. I just want to know. You know how we knew everything about CS1 and we were like, we just knew how everything worked? I miss that. I miss knowing how everything works. Loading Reading Runner, a Vancouver Island-based comedy troupe, and they do a fundraiser where they drive through the entirety of the desert bus scenario from Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors for the Sega CD. Oh shit! That's so fun! That's rad. Cool. Cool. There's also the RimWorld Hot Potato charity event happening soon. That happens every year around this time. And I always want to apply, but they run it the same time I run mine. We're gonna have to submit a complaint one of these days, you know? We're gonna have to say, now listen. Now you listen here. Oh, right. I forgot why I did this. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. But, yeah, I'm gonna be in an Alana Orama stream. She's streaming it, at least Monday the 27th. So that's where I'm spending my Monday, is at her place. Watching her do that. I forget what they fundraise for, or if they change it every year. I don't remember. Hi, Slifer. Hello. Creation Islands are a big favorite of yours? Yeah, fun. Yeah, I mean, Isle of Man was incredible. It was beautiful. And, you know, I got to spend the time with my spouse. I guess that's all right. No, it was great. It was really, really sweet. Okay. Look at all the high density happening. Holy smokes. And these guys are all cranky once again about lack of customers. I wonder, are you the same type of, oh, convenience food? Look at this. So friends, I have, oh, you're electronics. Oh, there's convenience food. So I subsidized convenience food. And so I guess a lot of people have grown in as convenience food, but now they have no customers. So let's, now hold on. So we know that we have convenience food in the city. Oh, I see. Let's put them back at 0 and see if, now that's weird. Oh, but if I did this, they would be making money. Okay. Let's put them at 0 and see if that helps. Oh yeah, for sure, Freya, for sure. Games, hello, I'm doing well. How are you? Poor education services. Guys, I don't know what to do about the city. I think the city's dying. There's our poop river. Poop river. I'm worried. I think the city's dying. Oh, are you a garbage truck? No, you're mail. Oh, wow. Look at all the people walking here. That is very surprising that there's that many people like walking this far. Geez. How are they possibly getting here? Holy. I wonder how the simulation aspect of this works. Like, if these people are walking all the way to this space center, they're taking obviously an extraordinarily long amount of time to get there, right? So that would lead me to believe that they're also spending that very long amount of time not doing their other things, like not going to work, not buying goods, all of that sort of thing. So is that how that works? Is the rest of my city suffering because we literally just have a stupid amount of people walking a really ridiculous distance? Or am I just copium-ing that? Yeah, we should put a dam there. We will. I'm worried about the city. I'm worried about the challenge. I think the challenge might be dead. A way that we could potentially try to help things is upping our transit. And I think the solution is underground metro. And I know that's such a boring solution, but I think it's the solution. Let's look at our train. How much is this train line being used? Just 6%. And that's the one that goes like from here to here. So what do we think, guys? Do we want to do metro and see if that helps? Yeah, we could definitely put a tram stop there. It's true. It's true. We have trams available. I mean, I know elevated metro exists. We just don't have the space in the city to do elevated metro. Because you can't put above the pedestrian roads is the one place where you can't put other tracks. So they're the one type of road that like doesn't allow it. So I think we have to do, if we're gonna do metro, we're gonna do it underground. Hey, Alex, I'm proud of you. Okay, Freya, good luck to you. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah. The tram to this is the solution, of course, for this. Yes, absolutely. Wiz, I think it's dying. I might be like being a little bit dramatic, right? At least a little bit, but we are getting struggles with our commercial, and we haven't had any commercial demand in a very long time, and we haven't had any medium density demand in like a ridiculously long time. And that's what's worrying me the most, is that I seem to be incapable of producing, of getting medium density demand. And I feel like we kind of need medium density to exist well, I guess. I don't know. There are definitely still bugs in the game for sure. I just, we don't know necessarily 100% if some of them are kind of causing our problems, or if it's the fact that like we've done this ridiculous challenge, right? Of no low density, no industry, pedestrian only roads. You know, we've done a lot of really silly stuff. So I think we could do, oh, look it, we're suddenly making money, which is great. I'm happy for that. No idea why, but we're making money. What's our unemployment at? 8.6. I just keep checking that. Let's look at our healthcare. Oh, that's fire. Where's health? Here. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. Shit, maybe we unlock the big hospital and plunk her down here. Eh? Oh yeah, big hospital right here would be great. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then metro. We'll do both. So, healthcare, hospital, and metro. Everybody loves some public transit, right? Everybody loves public transit. Oh, whoops. Let's save. The hospital is going to cost us a lot of money, but that's like fun. We have a fair amount of money to spare, don't we? So let's go in here. Let's grab our hospital and see. Oh yeah, look at that. It just makes it all go green. Yeah, absolutely. But that's such a nice placement too. Okay. So if I put it there, not to like toot my own horn or anything, right? But I do like how well that fits in there. Do we want any upgrades? Do we want to do helicopters? Meh. We could. Oh, wait. Oh, putting in the helicopters. Oh, now that's really cool. Did you guys know that? Oh, there's another little fact for my next little facts video. When you put the helicopter upgrade on buildings like this, it has a radius around it for like the heights of buildings, just like the airport does. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. I should be writing them down. Diz, hello, good day. Hello, good day. I guess I'll write them down. Helicopter radius and can rotate trees. Okay. All right. So let's look at our balance sheet. Yeah, you know, it's not great. It's not great. And you know what's going to make it even less great is putting in free metro. Oh, the extra fun part with metro is that we need to provide the metro, like this thing, this guy, the subway yard. I will call it metro for the rest of my life. Sorry, game. I feel like this is a great area for it though. I do. So we're gonna put it here. Let's turn snapping off and put it in like this. And then let's get this going. Cool. Okay, so now we just do our metro lines. Now it holds only 10 vehicles. We're obviously going to make that 15, but that still feels like so few. But I guess, you know what? This is a pretty small city. So how do we want this to go? What do we want our metro to look like? I'm I'm so often like a loop guy, right? I'm a loop person with Metro. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's because I watch too much Biff in my life. What's your beef? Not enough employees. So I think we have one line that comes from the university down through Ang, down to somewhere in here to the incineration plant. What we could do, I don't know, I think I've already saved recently, but I'm gonna turn this off really quick. You guys, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, it's this big giant button. I just don't want you to see my start menu. Anybody else like ever feel, oh, but, right. Okay, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is the big, awesome planning. Okay, so, oh, I just tried to like wasad the paint. So we're gonna do one metro like here-ish, right? And it will have a line that comes, what do we think? Do we want 2 stops here? Oh, and then we could put a pedestrian path between them underground. That's kind of fun. It's like one stop here with a little pedestrian path. We could then have the next stop be at this university. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like loads of stops on this line. And then I would like a stop in here somewhere. And then I think I'll go like here probably, right? And then down here so it can help these people. I'm not going to do one by the Space Center because it's like elevated and that'd be really obnoxious to try to figure out with the Metro. So I'll just put it here and then we'll have a tram that covers that final connection, right? So that's line number 1. So here's line number 1. And now we'll switch to a different color. Great, blue. So with the blue line, I would love it to, ooh, it'd be cool if it did this. Oh yeah. Okay. Here's what's happening. So we'll do one line, one at the airport somewhere, probably like here-ish. I don't know, we'll put it at the airport somewhere, right? And then I want it to connect. I want it to meet up with this red line somewhere. And we're gonna have it end up over here. And then hit up everything in the middle. So which one should it meet up with? Probably that one, right? So we'll do, we'll get it probably on that side. We'll figure that out. And do we want another stop in here? I think so. Maybe over here, because this area isn't covered yet. Yeah, we'll go like in there somewhere. Good. And then maybe it also covers... What I'm not focusing on here is the schools, because the schools are specifically covered by the trams. So I'm just kind of covering like major points, I guess. Oh, maybe actually we have it come down here. Yeah. I'm not going to do that one. We're going to have it come down here and hit up the boat. So like there. Yeah. And then there. Yeah. That's good enough. So then I might even get rid of that one. Just that one will be like a little bit of a express, I guess we'll call it. So it's going to do that, it's going to do that, and then it's going to do that. So we're going to ignore that one. Yeah, right? Makes sense. Makes total sense. That's what I'm trying to explain to people. From here, I'm gonna do a couple loops. So, we are, I want to finish drawing these roads in. So let's do a green loop that's gonna meet up with this guy. We are going to have it hit up here for sure. Do I want to hit up the airport again? Do I want to do 2 at the airport? Good. Or just have it try to go kind of as quickly as possible. Oh, these guys aren't really serviced down here, eh? Eh? So let's give them a little bit of service. Let's do one here, and I need to make sure to do a path there. And then, up here. Hey, bud? Yeah, they have the one from the airport. It goes over there. So we'll let that be the one, I think. Gang, you are going to be served an advertisement in about 30 seconds. But luckily, once your ad is done, you should come back to us being ready to draw these metro lines. So that's exciting for you. That's exciting for you. You all right there, bud? Do you want to go for a rip? Do you, bud? All right, I want to get 2 more loops in here minimum, if not 3. Let's do a yellow line. I would like this one to connect with this guy. And it's going to service... I'm going to put it in there, because I know there's no building in there right now. And then I wouldn't mind getting one in here somewhere too. But these guys are kind of in there. And we have tram. I need to remember that we also have tram. So if it's going to be another 4-pointer though, maybe it can serve this train station, because we don't have any metro to this train station yet, but we do have tram there, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Jay, I definitely know that information off the top of my head. Wizard, welcome. Wiz, welcome officially. I hope you are well. It's Friday, Jay. Duh. At 2 p.m. Eastern. Avi. Avi. I do want one more down here, though. I do. Let's put it... I don't know. Here? I'm so stuck. Do you guys ever do that? Do you ever get like really stuck trying to make decisions? Decision paralysis, I guess. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna try to not overdo this, and then we'll put it here. Okay, we'll just do 4. We'll try to make these are smaller than I usually do, and I think I like smaller loops than I usually do, and I need to remember. Ooh, the bad guys are the Red Wings. Yikes. Yikes, Jay. Yikes. Oh, okay. Let's have this one hook up here as part of that loop. And then, it can do this. Oh, we've done it. We've got it, my friends. We've got it. We'll have it come. Ooh, here? What is this? Oh, that's cargo. Right. So we don't really care about that for this purpose. And then I'm gonna get up here. Maybe not in there, maybe in there. Oh, perfect, Alex. That's great. Those Red Wings will get ya. They'll get ya. It's true. JBMF, if you want to be Canadian, you need to say getcha rather than get ya. And you need to type it that way too. Throwing that out there. Getcha. Yeah, that's much more Canadian. All right, what do we think about this? I feel like there is potentially space for one more loop here. Is that too many? Probably. Yeah, I've got 2 points here, 2 points here. There is tram throughout this area. For typing, I'm a proper English speaker. Are you? Because you didn't spell yeah properly. All right, Aurora. Have fun. Setting up the home is really nice. I hope that's good. Nice. Oh yeah, I definitely did that on purpose, Alex. For sure, for sure, for sure. Let's start with this. Let's start with this and see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna put this on my second or fourth monitor here. God, what a privileged take that is. And I'm going to draw these in like one by one. Like I'm gonna put the stations down for each line and then draw the tracks between them. We are drink, yes. Dear, get good sleep. Get good sleep. I've heard it's good for you. We are doing Underground Metro. Yes, indeedly doodly. I'm just gonna put this one up here. Just kind of randomly. Yeah. All right. And then I'm looking at my cheat sheet. I gotta get into the right orientation here. So the next one was, oh Lord, where? Here? Here somewhere. So I want to be able to have two here. So I want to put them on either side of this. Yep. So that's gonna go there. And then I'm gonna do that one right away so that I know that it exists. Oh, I'm gonna scooch this one. And then I'm gonna show you guys a trick for how to draw paths underground to your metro stations. So, you know, stay tuned. Don't miss that. Don't miss that. Right, I wanted the next one over here. Oh, let's turn snapping back on. Let's put it here. Yes. And then, oh God, where is that? Oh, that is right here. And I apparently want two down this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna think ahead and I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We taking notes. I'm gonna do, ooh, I kind of like it being right up against the school like that. Now that, would you believe me if I told you that I intended that to look so good? Would you believe me? I hope you would. I hope you would. Great. Where's these other ones? We have two more on this main red line. Ooh, and what I'll do is I'll make the lines in the video game the same colors as the lines that we did in the MS Paint. Where is that though? I can't see. I'm so old, guys. When do I start getting like robot eyeballs? Here, this is where I wanted it. I would love again for this to kind of jut out. So I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna get small. I think I have to do that. And, oh yeah, I did the spacing perfectly on that. Wonderful. And then we will do, oh shit, that tram was using that. Wait, how it, what? What? I don't understand. How is this tram line broken? Oh, that's not a tram line. Wait, what's going on? It's not a tram line. I'm actually a dink. Okay. Guys, don't listen to anything that I tell you. It's all a con. There we go. All right. It's a subway. Yep. Yep. Man. All right. And then I said I wanted to do one more down here for like work purposes kind of thing. And I guess, I mean, I could do it like here. Oh, wow. But I'd be willing to bet that if I do it there, it's going to scream at me about the land, or it's going to funk up over here. Yeah. That's what I thought. But maybe, yeah, that works out. Oh, look it. You guys want to watch the poop flow? Yeah, ready? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we love us some good poop flow. Oh, the cat's gone. Cat's gone. Okay, great. So let's, friends, look it. Look it. We're getting a little bit of medium density demand. That is very exciting stuff. That's very exciting. Our game might not be broken. Okay. We are going to make these happen. So let's do this. Let's do this. From here, we are headed here. Okay. From here, I gotta like zoom out a little bit now. Where are we going? We're going up there. Now those are underground too. Darn. All right, we're just no, don't slope too steep. No. No. I went too low. I went too low. Get low, get low, get low. Wow, that I am embarrassed. I am. Okay, let's go just down to 40. Perfect, okay. All right. Here we are. This is easy. That's such a small, what do you mean track required? Get out of here. Don't, oh wait. Game? Is that just... Okay. Oh, right. That's what we had at the train station as well. And, I have a theory. Oh, gang, I have a theory on that. I think I know why that happened. So it was giving me an error that said track required. And that was happening over at our train station as well. And I thought it was a bug. But what I think it might be is because I moved, and maybe it still is a bug, who knows. But I moved this metro station with snapping turned off. And I remember in CS1, when you were playing modded, oh, we need to get these hitting all of our metro stations as well. Can I put the line in without those? Anyways, I remember in CS1, if you were playing with mods and you tried to connect a metro station up and you had anarchy turned on, like when you placed that metro, it wouldn't work. And so this is like kind of like that, right? Sort of placed it with anarchy. Oh, that's not connected. Okay, well, whoops. So I wonder if that was that was the cause there. I wonder if on that other train, I also had placed it without snapping. I don't know, just thoughts. Why isn't this going into there? Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay, well, let's try to draw this line again. I'm trying to do these the left-hand driveway. I don't know if that matters. Or left-hand drive. You know what I mean, driving on the left side of the road. Because in this pedestrian road only city, we do have left-hand drive turned on. Because somebody out there thought that was a good idea. It was not me. It was not I. Lou, hello! What's going on? It probably is. It's our, no low density, no industry, you know, pedestrian only, that stuff. It was that city. I'm very well, thanks. How are you? We are just doing this. This is our very exciting metro plan, and I'm putting that into fruition. It's a little bit Like, it's a little bit of a lot with the game on pause to do it over a while, but, you know, it's working. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Those are all. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I don't think, Cypher. I tried. Yeah. I, like, actually made effort not to do that. How are you, Lou? I just looked at the whole line. So, like, when they come into a station like this, they have to, if they're going back out of the station. And then this is all fine, this is all fine, this is all fine, that's all fine. So, and then here they have to. Are they, Lou? That's so good. I'm so happy for you. Heck yeah, buddy. Heck yeah, bud. That is the stuff that we like to hear. Good for you. Good for you, good for you. All right, let's just do the metro right here. Track connection itself. Okay, sure. Lou, that's great news. If you, like, want to share specifics, you're totally welcome to. If you don't want to, that's also fine. I can't see a darn thing. Okay. I think one of these. Right. So this is that other blue one. And then we have another blue one over here. Here and here. So we're gonna have to do probably like that and that. Good. Yeah, nice. Yo, our, like, instincts as humans. Oh, gang, look at this. Talk about instincts as humans. I left a 2x3 slot right here. Oh, and it has overlapping items. What's overlapping? No. No, I was so excited. What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? Now, I know that the train stations, there is the subway, like, connection that you can add to it, but it is also confirmed as bugged. So I'm not going to use it. I don't know if it was patched in the latest one or not, but what's under here? Is there... Oh, it is. Oh, look at me. That's totally something we can work around. Yes. I'm so glad I found that. All right. All right. Let's do this. Now we're going to have to get our metro, like, actual line around it as well, but it was patched a while ago. I forget when the most latest one was. I can tell you though. And it fixed things like the garbage bug. Most recent patch was the 9th. Was the 9th. There we go. Okay. And that's the blue line. So let's get it going. Thursdays. I can never get the hang of Thursdays. Starlight, hey, what's going on? Welcome in. We are going to do this. No. Oh, the hydro. Right. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, it is good, drink. Yeah. It is good. All right. And then we are going to this one. I know that's a fairly tight curve, but that's fine. Now here, we're gonna have to do a little bit of hanky-panky to scooch under this, but it would have had to be one way or the other, right? I forget what height I drew that other one at. Let's see if I can go over top of it. I cannot, so we have to go underneath it. So, how far down can we go? I think we can get to 40. Excellent. And where am I going with this? I'm going down to the airport. And we can start coming back up. Cool. All right, so that's another line. That is our blue line. So I'm gonna start on the left. We're gonna do the left side of the road thing again. Go here on the left and here. Okay. Meow. This one. And this one just has the 4 stops. So love that for us. Complete route. Cool. Yeah. Okay. That's 2 out of 5 metro lines done. I am excited about this. I'm excited to see how much money we start losing immediately. But look at this. Current trend plus 62. Like, I know we haven't unpaused the game, right? We haven't unpaused it since we put down our metros, but that's pretty good. That's all right. So let's do this green line next. It's green on my MS Paint. I'm gonna do one here. Okay, good. And then it connected with this, so it's that one there. We also had one near Avatar Aang. I'm just also, ooh, we could put it like, we could tuck it right in there. I kind of like that idea. I like that idea. Sure. And then the last one was up here, sort of like near these two, but not immediately. So we could just do this. And then they can get to them just fine. Sure. Love that. Okay, let's draw that in around. Oh no. Oh, that's great. I love that for you. Love that for you. All right. So this one also, we have to kind of go over and under some places. So this here is going to need to be an over. So that works out nicely. Excellent. Oh, sometimes it is like I know what I'm doing. It's wild, eh? Just wacky. That is over. Oh, go around the lake. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go up there. Now, can I just... Okay, so we have to go down. Let's go to 30. No! We have to go deeper than 30? Brutal. Oh. You guys ever press the wrong button? Oh. Friends? My spouse says XO, 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 XO. He's a sweetie. He's a sweetie. I'm actually worried that this might not... Yeah. I'm worried about that. It is sweet of him. Wait. Sorry. I'm also just... My next couple of days became like very quickly and kind of like unexpectedly extraordinarily busy. So I'm just kind of watching out for a few texts on that. It's a good thing. But sorry that I'm on my phone while I'm streaming. Shal, hello. What's going on? How the heck are you? Oh, get out of the water. I don't want to go. I guess I could go under the water. It's fine, eh? Yeah, we can go under the water. Oh. What am I trying to do here? Okay. Okay. Please. This is I'm struggling with this one apparently. There we go. Okay, she's in. Was that the last of the loop? No, right? No, okay. Will a loop D down? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That works out just fine. I mean, that's unnecessary, isn't it? I guess if I'm going under the water, I might as well go under the water. The only thing that I don't want to happen is it to like show up or whatever under the water, but I don't think it will. You're awake! And you finally slept on the Real bed for the first time in 5 months. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine how, like, fucking great that must have been. Yeah, because you just moved house. Right. Damn, dude. I'm glad that you're like, you know, existing now in kind of the real bed part of life. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here now. Okay. Gang, we've almost done it. Now I think I have to go very low under this. I think we said like 40. Yeah. Which is a lot. But we did it! So, So, back in the CS1 days, I, like many people, watched the Biffa. And if I had a loop like this, I would do a loop clockwise and then a loop counterclockwise. My worry is that there are not enough trains available in our subway yard. So I'm probably going to end up doing 2 subway yards. But for now, I'm just going to draw the loops going counterclockwise. I don't know why I chose that way first, but. And then once we've got all of the loops in, we can count how many trains we're going to be using and adjust as we desire. Yeah! Couldn't get most of your furniture upstairs, so your parents came over and helped magic it upstairs. That's awesome. Oh, that's some good parents, isn't it? That's some good parents. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. I'm just gonna put it here. I'm not gonna be fancy with it. Where am I going? So this next one is here. Oh yeah, I wanted it to tuck it right in there. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the highway. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's do it there, I guess. And then I need to zoom in on my MS Paint. So these ones were, wait, where's my orientation? This way. These ones were over here. Oh. Oh, I think I thought these were empty. Oh, these must have grown back in. Wow. Okay, that actually means our medium density, it kind of is like fixed or whatever. Like it's working is the point. Wonderful. That's really great news, everybody. Really great news. I am probably going to demolish those buildings anyways and put some metro in them. Here and here. Good. And that's the last of our yellow line. Okay, guys, I know you're just like watching me. I don't know. I feel like this is probably one of the least exciting things to watch ever, but it's gotta happen. But then, you know what? People seem to really love mass transit like episode and stuff. What is it? Like why? Why is my question. Why do people enjoy watching mass transit? I guess to sort of learn and see how other people do it. For me, I think it's just really satisfying once it all starts working. I think that's my appeal, my draw to it. We love us some good satisfaction. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go in. Hey, connect. Connect, baby. Okay, gotta go up. There we go. And then where's our last one? Wait, where is it? I'm lost. 1, 2. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, I suck. I suck. Here. Guys, don't tell anybody. I probably can't get over that, eh? Okay. We'll be here. If you're lucky. I don't know, that was weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay, that's our 4th. And then this one comes around. Holy smokes, we're almost done. Where am I going? You guys ever just lose a metro station? You ever just lose it? Excellent. And then from here, back, where? Oh, up there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Okay. We only have one more. Like loop to make. And then we have to connect all of the loops that we have. Wait, where is this going? Oh, here. Then we have to make sure that all of the loops that we have put down have connections to the subway yard, which to me is actually, I think, kind of the most difficult part of all of this. I struggle with that the most. I don't know if anybody out there who came to CS2 from CS1 struggles with that as well, but I sure do. Ah, now, where did I put it? This subway station was supposed to be over here, apparently, and I put it there. And I've got a purple one slated to be here. Oh, that's fine. I'll just put the purple one here. That works out. Or do I put it this way? Because it fits nicer. I think that way, right? Do I? Oh, I kind of like the idea of it being tucked in there, though. Let's see if we can make it happen. Oh, wow. Yeah, we can just get rid of that commercial building. For sure. Yeah, let's do it. Or do we put it there? Yeah, we'll put it there. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right. And then the next purple one is not here, but here. Oh, that's an elementary school. Let's put it right there. Good. And then it has another one where it meets up with the blue of the tourism, which is here, which we already have. And it has another one where it meets up with the yellow at the here, which we already have. Okay, so we just need to connect these four and then we're done and dusted. Good for us. Good for you, chat. You guys did great. I'm proud of you all, you know? All right. Up there. And then, wait, where is it? Here. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be very satisfying. For me anyways, I don't know about you guys, but I'm like I'm pre-satisfied. Where am I going with this? Shit. Every time. I'm going down to blue. To tourism. Yeah. To here. Yeah. And then from here to here. And from here. Right. And back. Okay. Okay. Great. So if we only have those lines, it wants us to use, oh wow, we might just be capable of doing a loop both ways in all of those loops. Oh yeah, it only needs one vehicle minimum each. That's fantastic, friends. Oh, and we should be making the price free, right? Yeah, let's make the price free on all of them. Okay, so that was subway line 5. We will use the minimum number of vehicles first. And we will make it all free because we are, what do you call that? We're great, basically. We're great. And then I am going to put in the clockwise loops of all of these. So that's over here. Where did I text about oatmeal? Oh, okay. Guys, what's like the most generic brand of oatmeal? The least weird. Maple? Or something? What's the most Quaker? Yeah, it is Quaker. But I had hoped to grab a variety pack as kind of like a gift to a person who just needs some quick, easy food. But they didn't have a variety pack. Guacamole, get out of here! No way! A bag of plain oats and a bag of brown sugar. I think plain oats like take effort to make though, don't they? Guacs, I'm gonna print that. Oops. I'm gonna print that and I'm gonna send it to my new boss at Paradox. Does that work? Can I do that? Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. That's really, really sweet. I mean it, man. I don't know. I don't know why, but it's my favorite part. It's my favorite part of all of these. Maple and brown sugar or apple and cinnamon. Whichever, you're the boss. Love you. Maple. I think maple's the answer. Yeah, did I really? Oh, that's good. That's it. Like, you know, selfishly, that makes all of my heart juices go happy. So that's great that I helped you and all, bud, but I feel good about it. So, you know, it's great that you're feeling great, but now I feel great. So I'm just being selfish, really. I'm just being selfish. Where the fuck am I going with this? I think I'm going here. Yeah. Am I? I don't know. Sim, you were falling, died in a fire! Chat, do you have any RIP emotes? Or can we get some 07s or some Fs for Gertrude Arathmathea? Aramathea? Why was that so hard? Holy yikes. Gertrude. You can tell I'm not American. Gertrude. Rip in pieces and pieces. Let's make the rest of our metros free in honor of Gertrude. Okay. Okay. So, she's in a better place. All right, so the last thing, the very last thing that we need to do, my friends, is we need to get vehicles from this metro station underground to every line that we just made happen, which is potentially going to be really difficult, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. She went from low-income housing to the nicest cemetery. Literally an upgrade for her. Fuck, I hope that's really all any of us can hope for, right? Really all any of us can hope for when we croak. Sorry, that is a really unkind. That's great. Good for her. Good for her. Do you have a park we could call Gertrude Gardens? Alex, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, how rude do we want to be with Gertrude Gardens? Do we want it to be rude or no? Both options are available. You guys are so cheesy fun. I need to do that. A tree park. Oh yeah, like you planted her ashes. Okay. Your call. That's fair. Let's be good. Let's be good. We have that large plaza there, which kind of cries out to us, right? But we also, oh, we have this one. Here it is. That's what I was looking for. Like right kind of in the heart of the city, because Gertrude has been in our hearts this whole time, and she will carry on in the heart of the city, here in Gertrude Gardens. I can't spell Gertrude. Gertrude? Is it Where? Gertrude. Okay, having RTR in like an English word is what I'm going to call it, is a very strange word. Like that's a very, RTR is such a weird combination of letters. But apparently it exists now. I'm gonna cry over a stream. Well, you know, it'll get you. It'll get you. Can I do this? Oh yeah. Look at that. That is an ugly ass intersection right there. Oh god, that is awful. But that's how that looks. I'm a professional. I am a professional. Oh, I could go out this way too, couldn't I? Can I? I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hey Scott, hey. Bertrand. Yeah, the RTR is weird. She chirpered. Wait, did she chirper about dying? Wait. Did she chirp about dying? I don't need that shit. I got enough dead people in my offline life. Not to like bring things down. Oh, about her first job at the gas station. Oh, Gertrude. Oh, Gertrude. Whoever will pump our gas now. May the gasoline live on in our hearts. Now, I don't think this one I'm going to be able to get underground with. I think this is too close to that road. Oh, wow, I can. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it would be nice if I could do this. And then can I still get underground more? Shit. Okay, hold. Get rid of that. We're gonna make this happen, my friends. We are going to make this happen. Not on a corner. Oh, Gertrude. Okay. All right, so where am I trying to go? I guess I'm trying to get to that one. So I think I do need to go, like substantially underground. I'm gonna turn snapping back on. I'm trying to get under these ones. I don't know why I have my, oh, there we go. Okay, there. That's what I'm trying to do. Wonderful. So now I want to hook in to this guy. Let's use our little eyeballs. Excellent. And then hook into it going this way as well. Wonderful. Great. So we've connected a couple of places. I'm just gonna kind of do these like sort of willy-nilly here. But they're all gonna work perfectly. Maybe this one I should do over this way. Wait, did that hook in? Yeah, right? No, it's under it. It's hard to tell sometimes. There we go. There we go. So this is what I'm gonna be doing here. I'm gonna whip that around. Oh, right. But there's a highway there. This fecking highway, friends. I don't know if you feel how I feel about it, but I'm pretty much done with it. There. Okay. So that gets the train over there. This guy has the train there. So where have we not brought the train to? Probably our line that goes down this way. And then, is that it? Let's do that one first. Let's bring it all the way around. Right? It needs to go here. Is where I'm trying to get to with it. I'm gonna go kind of like way underground. Yes. Yes. And we're gonna kind of start scooching up here like so. Great. So now they have a track. So, which Which tram metro lines don't have it attached? Oh, it's so hard to see. This is part of the blue line. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Okay, so it probably should grab it from this somehow. Anybody else's brain hurt with this? Hey, that's my soulmate. That's my soulmate. Yeah, I'm gonna bring another. Oh, I need to be, way underground. Hello? There we go. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. I'm ready to press go. Oh, curve too tight. That's what she did. Okay. Where am I going? I am going over here. Yes. Oh, yeah, look it. We did it. Okay, so that's that one. So that one's hooked up. The university one is hooked up, and that's that red line. This one's hooked up, which is the yellow line. The blue one I know I got, and then where's the purple one? This is the purple one, isn't it? That is the purple one. So my friends, I believe all of our metros have access. We're gonna save the game and we're gonna see what happens with this darn city. Before we placed down any of those metros, we were making $58,000 a week. We have now placed down a bunch of metro lines, all for free. I'm gonna tidy this up, but let's make this happen. Let's press go, and let's watch our work, roll. And we're gonna also do the upgrade that makes maintenance faster. Oh, apparently we aren't. Now that sucks. I didn't plan ahead for that. Oh well. No. Oh, look at them go! Yay! Which means it worked. Cool. Look at us. Look at us. Let's get this looking better. Oh, I love this. Okay, guys, do you want to see how? I know I promised you I would show you. Would you like to see how to connect pedestrian paths underground between two metro stations? Because it's possible. It's doable, baby. I think this is a great candidate to show you how to do it. So, my advice to you is to, keep all of your snapping off. And I like to, start at the minus 625 meters. But you kind of have to finagle it around. There we go. That's it. So this little, do you guys see this rectangle here? That is like the landing of the stairs that's got the patterns. That's what you're looking for. And you would be tempted to start your drawing of the path here, where it like shows, you think that it's the valid connection, but it doesn't work when you do that. See how it's like, it's forming a solid wall there? You don't want the solid wall. So you start a little bit beside it. And then do you see how, just like that, it has two open walls? That's what you're looking for. Now, the one on the left, it's trying to bring the path right up to the road, but you're not going to do that. You're going to turn it into a, like a corner. So you're going to press it once, but then when you move your mouse to continue drawing it, it becomes a corner. So then you just do that, and then you're underground. Except it works. Let's try it with the corner tool. So if I do that, yeah. There we go. There we go. You see how I might just need to go, yeah, I just needed to go deeper underground. Okay, neat. So that's connected there. So then you just do the same thing over on the other side. You just connect to it in a way that you see the wall is open. and you hook these bad boys up. So now those 2 metros are connected to each other underground. And if we wanted to, which of course we do, we take a really ugly connection off of them. Please. I'm going to do it like this. And then I'm going to start going above ground with it. To about... I would love, what I think I might do is I might start here and then go underground. Yeah, that might be the better option. It's gonna slope too steep me, but we'll make it happen. If I just do that, right? Bam, done. Okay, then we can get rid of that. Like, that looks ugly, but it's gonna work. Oh, wait, does that do that? Oh, not great, not great. We can make this better. We can, in fact, make this better. I want this to look nicer. Can I just do this? I think I can. I think it wants to let me do it. Come on, you know you want a game. Where was this? Oh, I think I'm too low? Yeah. There. Oh, look at that. That's so much nicer. Okay, now over here, how do we make this guy work? Do we go lower? We do. We do. Oh, shit. I had it. I just right-clicked instead of left-clicked. There. That's it. Wonderful. And then from here, we'll be able to draw the paths more nicely. So let's get rid of this. And then do our path. I think. I'm back. I'm dead. No, don't do this. I guess you have to draw it a little bit away from the road, because as soon as you make it go underground, it What about... Now, how awful does that look? You know what? That could be a lot worse, eh? That could be a lot worse. So people will start using that once they, like, learn that the path is there. And we can do the same thing over here. Yeah, look at us! Oh, I think I maybe did it too close again. It's fine. It's fine. Game. I'm trying to, like, show off for my friends. Game. You know? I'm trying to show off for my friends. If you wouldn't mind cooperating, that would be really nice. That would be really great. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, those could be better. Those could be better. But the concept is there. And look at, people are using it, which demonstrates that it works. And if you look into the underground view, you will eventually see people, like, walking through them. Oh yeah, look at all these guys going over here. Oh, there they go. So yeah, you can do underground pedestrian pathing between 2 metros, and I actually think it's fairly powerful. So where else did we have metro hitting up each other? Oh, look at them all. Here, we did it in a few places. I think I'm just going to connect these ones. Oh, those are the ones that we literally just did. Honestly. Here. Oh, these ones! This is fun because there's 3 of them. Okay. I want to do 3 of them. So, where am I trying to get from? Here we go. Okay, we've got 1. We have got... Oh, I hear a husband. Do you guys hear a husband? Because I do. We've got 2. Oh, look at this. This is so good. And then literally, can I just do that? Oh yeah, I can. Damn, that's it. That's it. That's 3 metros hooked up all together underground. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Now, is there going to be a nice way to get to them above ground? Probably not. I might just let them all do their thing above ground. But it's there. Oh, we could do it from here. Okay, I lied to you. We'll do the one. We'll do this. Right? Yeah! Let's go! I love that for me. Oh, that went to the road. But I can just do that. And then can I also hook it up this side? I can? Amazing. Amazing. That's pretty cool. I love that. So, yeah, there's your hot tip. And we are getting our medium density demand back. So, and we're somehow still making money after putting in free transit lines. This one has 11% usage already. That's rad. Where's everybody waiting? We had 13 people at the one. 42, 78. Oh, so exciting. Let's go to this one. Miro, where are you? You're over here. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so nice. This would be another great candidate for doing the underground stuff. Let's do it. Let's do one last version, because it's just kind of crying out for it. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, and then we had some above ground park or like paths. Can we? I would love to be able to see, you know? I would love to be able to see. Can I do this and get underground and then like... oh, that's not what I wanted. And then hook up to it. Yeah. Like so. I think I want to do that. Good. And then I would like to also connect over here somehow. Right. Yeah, like so. Wonderful. And then we come above ground and we connect those up. Like this. Oh yeah. Life is good for the citizens of Snowfran Leftonieville. Yeah, look at them go. Hello. Is there a tram stop here? Oh my god, and there's a tram stop here. I didn't actually plan that. But that's really helpful to have your transit interconnected like that. This may end up being an issue with the tram stop where the stop is like overcrowded with people and then the tram can't get anywhere. But pretty cool little thing there. So I'm gonna save. And I love that we are getting our demand back. That's that. Okay. What do you guys think? Oh, there we go. Now we're losing money, which is a boot right. And we are a lower unemployment rate. Oh, look at this. Oh, I don't think our city's dying anymore. That's so nice. Are you guys excited? I'm pretty excited. Zipu, welcome. I hope you are well. I hope you enjoy. One sec. Friends? YouTube. Hey, YouTube, are you out there? YouTube, are you there? It's been great chatting with you, YouTube. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Come find us if you're watching this the day that it goes out. Come find us doing charity stuff. Bye, YouTube. Bye.